Big ups. Big ups, y'all. Yo, what's up, Retro? Test. Oh, the lag. Damn, that's terrible, dude. I'm sorry for your loss, dude. I think I was pressing the wrong button to push the talk. Yeah, that sucks ass, bro. I just got a new cat. I mean, you probably know that, but... Yeah, I love cats, dude. They're great. It's sad when they go. I had one for 20 years, and she passed of, like, natural causes. Yeah, the calico. She's so pretty. Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm sorry, dude. I hope that, you know, eventually you can have a new one. What am I doing? Looks like kicking it. There's a dude. There's a what? Fucking bot. Okay. Literally have no bullets, dude. Just chill, homie. Is it? Okay. Oh, I didn't think anybody was gonna be over here. Oh, you have some other ones too? Okay. Yeah, I tell my cats all the time, I'm like, bro, I'm like, you better not get sick, because I don't have no pet insurance. I don't think, you know, can't really drop a few racks to, like, fix you. Like, what if something happens to me? I need that for me. I'm the one. Why the fuck is there people everywhere, bro? Where's this guy? This guy's a bot, bro. All these bots. Stupid ass bot, yeah. Bro, I don't think I need a gun, dude. I can just drive around. I'm gonna hip fire this guy with the sniper rifle. Watch. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna shoot him. Yo, what up, Jack? It's been kicking it, dude. Well, not really. No, I've just been busy with work and bunch of bullshit. Not bullshit, but just life. But like, I got some shit clearing up now, so I got some more time lately. Here she is. Well, I've been calling her. Honestly, she only answers to baby now because I called her baby so much. But I was trying to name her Ruble. Ruble Cat. But what up, Big Bird? how close do I have to be to the guy for him to get hit by the bullets? Like 2 feet in front of him? Did you see that? It was like full auto, 5 feet in front of the guy, nothing hits him. What is that? I know it's like 8. I know it's an AK, but bro, like that's fucking stupid. What up, Obson? What is this guy? There's probably gonna be people. Yeah, coming across this bridge here. It's all bots though. It's like 90% bots. Guy up here. This might be a real person. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't. I thought he went. Okay. Well, GG. I'm rusty. And the AK, dude. You can't use that AK. That's no bueno.
Get that ass, man. I'm a fucking baller, bitch ass nigga. This is low tier. In this game, you know the rules. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. Yeah. Swimming, mark coming like a pool.
Oh. Yo, I got some red Nikes. Go? Did that? Yo, I might rock those. I can't afford them. I need 10. Oh, 10. Is my audio on? It might be fucked up. What's the, You hear the Liquid Richard? Do you hear my voice? Do you hear the game? The music is low? Yeah, it's kind of low, yeah. Music is low. And I don't wanna lose it again. 'Cause I'm not like it. Yo, what's up, Adam? Big ups, dude. Big ups, Brez. Big ups, Sloan. In this game, you know the rules. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. We're in the walls, yes. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. I stick my dick up in your mouth. I stick my dick up in your mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In this game, you know the rules. Swimming, mark coming like a pool. Knocked out his walls? What does that mean? I stick my dick up in your mouth. I stick my dick up in your mouth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big ups, Dead School.
Thank you for your money. Be about it. Don't talk about it. Shout out to Sean Ranklin.
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account.
You wanna box me? Why do you wanna box me, bro?
I need that money and I need some real support.
What do you wanna get hurt?
I need that money cause I have to feed my whole.
I need that money.
You let me win?
Yeah, I need it.
You don't have to let me win, bro. I'm gonna win anyway.
I need that money, need that money, need that money. Please, please, I need that money.
Bitcoin. What the fuck is going on?
We're talking money, I need it.
Who's boxing for Bitcoin, yo? Sign me up.
Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running.
Hey, where's my AI chat summary, dude? I need an AI chat summary right now.
But my sink is leaking.
God.
I already told you. My wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blowing on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up, I can do something, something happens.
I need your buying in some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need.
Share the money, baby. Let's go. I got you, bro.
money and I need some real
Let's split it.
support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, yeah, I need it. I need that
Our
money.
man can set it up.
I need that money. Need
Yo,
that money.
whenever
Need that money.
I don't know where Tarman's from, but I just from like his name and like what I've heard from him, I feel like Tarman lives in like the backwoods of like Kentucky or like some like backwoods ass like Hills Have Eyes type shit, you know.
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have
Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm down.
I need that
I'm
money.
gonna set it up.
Yeah, yeah, I need it. I need that money. I
Need that money, dude.
Need that money. I need that money. Please, please, I need that money.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
I need your buying in some funds in my account. I hope you listen.
Bro, why is this taking so long?
I need that money.
These casual matches are not what's up, dude. I'm about to switch to
Money cause I have to feed my
look at the dunce cap.
money.
I didn't even know it was there, dude.
Yeah, I need it. I need that
The dunce cap is just fucking floating right there.
Need that money. Need that
That's where Phil's head is gonna be, right there.
please, please.
I'm just gonna leave that there, dude.
Money.
I'm not children's entertainer because I'm not a puppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean?
Bro, you know what I noticed? On this car, the skin on this Jeep, when I got it, it had upside down crosses on the back of it. Right? Literally, they fucking removed them, bro. Oh, somebody got offended, bro. Some bullshit, yo. Like right on the back there, on both sides, there was upside down crosses. And they just, oh, you can't have those, right? Gotta take them off. Fucking stupid, bro. Oh, but you could still shoot people in the face with a Uzi. That's okay. You just can't have an upside down cross. Oh no. Murder, no problem. Yeah, don't piss off the Christians. Let's not forget about what was it, the what was it, the Templars or whatever, the genocide, some type of shit. Yeah. They changed the UMP to a 9mm? It seems worse. was a 40. They changed it. What the fuck? What up, Leon? Well, they needed another 9 mil, but like not the UMP. That shit sucks, dude. A detractorism cross. What would that look like? A crucifix with Phil hanging on it. Or upside. It would have to be upside down though. If Phil was on the cross, it'd have to be upside down. He'd have to be hanging by his feet. I guess I'll try. No, this gun sucks. Like, fuck this gun. I was gonna say, oh, I'll use it. What's up, man? Just chilling. And the cross to mess with your stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Okay. Oh no. No. So far away too. It's so annoying when you have to drive like 800. Forgot how to use the canted sight. This is a fucking nightmare. Sideways cross with a DoorDash sponsorship. Sounds good. You gotta be... You... Mmm. Mmm. Yeah, it's really annoying too when they flip, because there is no unflip in this. It's a lot harder to flip a buggy. Buggies don't flip that easily. Probably a better option for this terrain, honestly. I think it's like, in terms of like mobility and speed, it's like one of the best vehicles. But there's less, you know, you're not covered up, you know. No protection. Oh, as I say that, I like almost flip. Like, that's crazy, dude. What the fuck? Big ups, Volger. Waiting on Phil. He's got about 25 minutes. Something like that. Trying to get some original transformative gameplay in before he starts. That Aston Martin, son. Honey, I'm home. Oh, that was me? Thought that I heard. um, okay, fucking. Yo, my keyboard, like I press certain keys and it presses another key. Like, has that ever happened to anyone? Like, just started doing this shit like 2 weeks ago or something. Wrestling. Bro, I know there's a guy here, dude. If I could get up on the beam, that would be sick. Uh, the gameplay on the top left comes from Twitch. It's live right now. The channel is called Retro Long Play. And it's a never-ending channel that streams 24/7, 365 forever retro games. It's never stopped streaming. Yeah. Since I found it, it has never stopped. I use it every time. I just have it preset. Should I go hunt this guy down? Oh no, I can't get back in my car. Cause my... There he is. I'm gonna kill this fool. Somebody's dying, me or you. Oh shit. I was not. My car rolled away. I didn't like that match anyway. I'm gonna leave casuals.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout. Gout. Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
What's up, Pixel? What up, Shorts?
It's about
Dredge.
what's up, cherry juice, right?
What is Dredge?
Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
Gout.
got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Hey, fucking last one.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet.
Gout.
Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into my nose off. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Inflammation's on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Poorly made. Poorly made? I know you're not talking about my thumbnails. I'm about to ban. What's up, Midian? Oh, it's my bad. I was was pressing the wrong button again to talk. What's up, Midian? Big ups, dude. I think I said that, but I think I was pressing the wrong button. What's up, Noda? Okay, so you're telling me the UMP has a better DPS than the fucking... Now that's possible. A bag. Bag. Can I get a bag? Chat is big? What do you mean it's big? Oh, big up shorts. I hope you have a good day, brother. Have a good vacation. Rest of your day. Big ups. Very literal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, that's his MO. I mean, he's always been like that, bro. Even before he was a streamer, that's how he was, you know. And he doesn't like to put in. That's why he got fired from the helicopter company. He doesn't want to fucking work, bro. This guy cheating or what? What? It's a bot, Walt. Was that a bot? Couldn't tell on that one. What the? Where the fuck did that guy come from? He just literally ran out in front of me. Oh, that bush was a guy. Fuck. Big ups, Old King. the gatekeepers, dude. I don't even know where he went, dude. I ran for a car. Nightbot is wallowing for sure. Oh shit, do I risk this? Yes. What the? That's that guy. That's the guy. Where is he? That was the guy that was shooting at me. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're legit, dude. You're totally legit, bro. You're a legit ass player, dude. Totally. Oh, bitch.
But you kind of knew this was going to happen. You knew that with those events last week and all that information about games going out, that time was going to kind of fly by in early June. It happens every year when it used to be E3, and now that it's just a bunch of digital events individually from all these different companies, time just keeps flying by, right? And we are now in the full court press.
What's up,
towards
Casanova?
new content, new games, and exciting new stuff going on.
You can hear him. You can hear him now,
in the
right?
world of video games, and of course here on DSP Gaming. I'm very excited for the new stuff coming out soon, and of course we'll talk about that this morning. But particularly, I'm just happy that today we get to relax. And what I mean by that is a lot of kind of like stressful stuff that I've been doing recently, you know, between Street Fighter, which is very, very stressful, and a bunch of other nonsensical stuff that you guys probably don't know about behind the scenes. It's personal stuff going on in my life that's causing me a lot of stress right now.
What?
That really has nothing to do with anything I would talk about publicly. Okay.
Oh.
And because of that,
Then
it's
why
kind of like,
why even saying it?
I just need a day.
Okay,
to
here's
kinda
the
sit
question.
back and not be, you know, on the edge of my seat, jumping and
Then
stressing.
why are you talking
And
about
today
it?
is that day. In fact, today on the show, I don't have news. It's not Phil's day off. I have a minor update regarding Street Fighter 6, but that's really about it.
Hey, I can't talk about it on stream, guys, but just know that you
Today
know
what I would like to
I got
do
a whole bunch of
is just
stressful
kinda
shit
hang
going
out with
on.
you guys and
Yeah, you're a fucking scumbag, dude.
relax a bit and talk about, you know, possible suggestions for improvement, ideas for the future. Some people have had some interesting ideas recently, and I'd like to share them with you. In particular, you know, one of the things we were talking about just a week or two ago was this right here, and how we've had tip skulls now for a few years, and I mean, they really haven't changed. You know, at $50, I put on a pair of gunner glasses. At $100, I put on a hat of your choice, and at $150, I put on a vest. And I mean, how often does it really happen? Realistically, not that often. Maybe a few times a week do we hit one of those higher tiered goals. And And so perhaps what we need to do is talk about like what's next instead of just, okay, well, this has been working, stagnate, you know. And there's some interesting takes on that. Some people have had different opinions. So let's talk about that today. Some good ideas I think have come up, which I think might reinvigorate things. But the question is, how feasible or realistic could it be?
Oh my God, I
so
just
we'll
hit
talk
the
about that.
fucking best headshot of my life. Oh my God, and I wasn't streaming
All
it.
right. So anyway,
Woo!
before we begin with anything, talking about
Bro,
the future,
that was
let's
crazy.
talk about the past. Let's talk about yesterday.
Yo.
Far Harbor, huge progress on Fallout
Moving
4.
car, dude.
If,
Headshot,
you
dude.
weren't here
Just
for the stream,
one tapped it, dude.
we did a ton of questing. We did a bunch of quests for all the people at Far Harbor. Then we went out and found the Children of Adam, did a bunch of quests for them, but we kind of got locked there. And the reason we got locked is because I can't do speech checks in this playthrough because I'm supposed to be a dummy, so I have no charisma or anything.
No shit.
So without doing the speech checks, I can't convince this woman who the Children of Adam want dead for being
And I'm
a
about to win the
blasphemer
game too,
to
damn.
leave Far Harbor. And since she won't leave, it's either I got to murder her to continue with the children quests, or I'm done. I can't do anything. It's just done, frozen, won't progress.
Okay, last
So,
guy, last guy.
I'm not sure what to do there. But then I went to Acadia, and we have the Acadia missions going now, and that's where we're going to begin today. But so I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, what's left? Maybe there's another, mission for Far Harbor, 1 or 2 left, not too many. And I know what happens is all these factions are at each other's throats, right? The children want the Far Harbor people dead, the Far Harbor people want the children people gone, and then Acadia, like, no one really likes Acadia. And if I remember correctly, doesn't the leader of Acadia, I think eventually he wants to turn people into synths. Basically, it's just they're all at each other's throats, right? So today we're going to do the Acadia stuff.
Oh my God, I was so
just
close,
realized,
dude.
oh no.
I was so
If
close.
everyone remembers, infamously, everyone liked the Far Harbor DLC,
GG's.
except for one part. They have these really stupid puzzles that you have to do that have absolutely nothing to do with Fallout. These puzzles, they feel like they're like a project of some intern who they wanted to give something to do, or like some college student designed them for like extra credit or something, and it was like the son or daughter of one of the game devs, so they wedged it into the game. These puzzles are stupidly dumb. You have to line up lasers and kill like virtual bugs. It is the dumbest shit, and it has nothing to do with Fallout whatsoever. It's just wedged in to say, oh, here's some extra content, and it's super annoying. Everyone collectively agrees these puzzles are stupid as shit, and they just waste your time. So when we get to that, I'm going to try my best to get through it fast, but if you guys can help me with that, so that way we're not sitting here for an entire stream trying to do these dumbass puzzles. Darziak actually just said in chat, time to get the skip the puzzles mod. I mean, exactly. Like, they actually made a mod to skip the puzzles because they suck ass. Why are they in there? This would be like you're playing, I don't know, Call of Duty, and right in the middle of a stage, all of a sudden Tetris opens up, and you have to fucking play Tetris for like an hour. But why am I doing this? I'm playing Call of Duty. I have to beat the Tetris minigame to make progress in the game. What the fuck is this? It just makes no sense. So anyway, that's likely going to be today, but we're doing good in Far Harbor. Keep in mind, we have today and Monday that I'll be doing Fallout as the daytime streams. Why? Because we have so much new content coming up starting on Tuesday that I know that Fallout's going to take a back seat to everything else and may even go on hiatus for a bit. So I wanted to get as much Fallout gameplay in this week as I could before that hiatus. All right? So we might beat Far Harbor today, but I almost feel like it hinges on the stupid puzzles. How long they take to do and all of that. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. Anyway, so Fallout went well yesterday, and then last night, Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay with Lily. All right, now, here's the deal. In Street Fighter 6, okay, basically, every character has been changed a bit with this balance patch that happened like 3 weeks ago with Akuma, okay? When you look at all of the characters that I play, I have 5 main characters that I pick, okay? Honda, way better in my opinion. Even though his headbutt was nerfed, I never really spammed headbutt that much to begin with. Now, he has a new tool with his hands. His hands can combo off of a lot of different things, leading to giant combos and damage and setups. And he's just a lot more viable and interesting now. He's a better character for it. Love the changes, okay? Dalsim. Even though they barely gave him any tweaks, now he can combo his level 3 super way more easily, and I use it all the time, making him better. So that's an improvement I absolutely love. Zengi got arguably the most improvements of any character. Most of his normals have been improved. His advantage on it with his normals for combo ability and for advantage on block. Just like almost all around everything improved. And it's great. It makes him more viable. Okay? Blanca. Sadly, Blanca did get nerfed, but Blanca was already good. And with the few nerfs he got, he hasn't really been hurt that bad at all. I still really like the character. Lily. Lily was already bottom tier. She already was arguably the worst character or tied for worst character in the game. And then they nerfed her by making her best normal, Crouching Fierce Punch, worse. They made it so now it can actually get punished more often, which is stupid because it was her one thing that she had. All her other stuff she has can't combo after. She has like Standing Medium Punch. That's really good, but it doesn't combo. It just pokes and stands there. It does nothing. So you need to have something leading to something else like everyone else has, and they nerfed the one move that she had that did that. Outside of that, the only other updates is that her level 1 super is slightly faster, so it can be a little bit more comboed. And there's one thing you can actually do that I've used a bunch in her gameplay, where you can do a full screen meter burned Condor Spire. That's what it's called. It passes through fireballs, and when it hits them, they kind of juggle a little bit. And if they're in the corner, you can do level 1 super now, and that's kind of useful. I've used it a few times and won a few rounds on it. And the other thing is they made it so more of her normals combo, so now she could combo off her low medium kick. The problem is it doesn't matter. Like, there's nothing really viable to do off low medium kick. Maybe you could every once in a while do a mix-up. Hopefully, if they're blocking a hit string, you fool them by doing a low medium kick instead of her regular hit string, and then they get hit and the combo continues. But even then, it's not that good. So basically,
Or Amazon is so dumb, bro.
Negligible. They don't really improve her.
The guy calls me like I'm outside. There's nobody out there, bro.
The thing that they nerfed does hurt her. And then the one thing that universally everyone got, it's this universal wake up, where when you get knocked down now, as you're getting up, you can hold forward and hold the 2 heavy attacks, and you get this move that looks like the old drive reversal, but is faster and basically is invincible for a short period of time to knock enemies back and get them off of you. Now, this was made for characters like Lily, Zangief, etc., who don't have any invincible wake-up attacks, so they don't get locked down in the corner by the top-tier characters. The only problem is, universal wake-up is utterly useless. Everyone expects it and just stands there and waits for it to bait it, and if they don't see it immediately, they just immediately go back to their hit strings of throwing or mashing buttons with top-tier characters, and a lot of the times, they just bait it, and then you get a ginormous punish combo done to you if they block it. And it's like, so you added a universal move that's so slow, it's worthless. It's not as good as, like, you know, someone doing a meter burned dragon punch like most of the top tier has, right? Like, if you look at the top tier of this game, every single character in the top tier has an invincible wake-up reversal move. All of them. So they cannot be locked in the corner. Yet the bottom tiers, none of them have that. How did Capcom not figure this out and say, let's just give everyone a wake-up invincible OD reversal move? Instead, they just gave everyone a universal move that sucks. It's too slow. It doesn't work. Okay? So the sad fact is, while most of the cast has received buffs, Lily is basically exactly the same. Maybe situationally, you'll get one extra round out because you combo a level 1 super or something like that. For the most part, she's exactly the same. And she was already bottom tier. So last night I took Lily to ranked, and here's the other thing about it too. I actually feel like Lily used to be able to be played better online because guess what? No one really used her. Everyone knew she was bottom tier. So if you were actually good with her, you would go online and you'd start getting streaks because people wouldn't know how to fight her. And you'd be able to fool them with throw mix-ups, with hit strings that they don't know, they can't get out of. Now, here's what's happened. About a month ago, El Chicote, arguably one of the best, if not the best Lily in the world, won a tournament. And when he won that tournament against an army of Lukes, if you actually look, it's hilarious. The top 8's like 1 million Lukes in him. So he fights like 3 Lukes in a row to win the tournament. And it's like, so the Lukes don't know how to fight Lily. Because as I said, since no one uses Lily, no one knows the matchup. So every Luke just falls for everything and just dies nonstop to El Chicote. And it's impressive. El Chicote is incredibly good. I'm not, by no means am I downplaying his skill level. He's amazing. But the thing is, they lost because they're dumb and don't know the matchup against fucking Lily. If they knew the matchup, I think they would have easily stopped El Chicote, but they don't know it, so they're making mistakes. They're allowing her to fool them. And I'm like, and it's 3 Lukes as well, so it's like the same matchup 3 fucking times. So, of course, if he knows the matchup, he's going to win the tournament, right? So he wins, and what happened was, just like what happened when Ken wins a tournament, right? When Jury wins a tournament, everyone runs to the character. So what ended up happening was everyone ran to Lily. Now everyone learned Lily and knows the matchup. I'm not saying everyone's playing with Lily because she's still bottom tier, but everyone ran and learned Lily because El Chicote won a tournament with her. So now the things that I used to do that work don't really work anymore. I can barely do a throw setup because everyone just neutral jumps out of it, just like they used to do to Zangief. They just neutral jump out of everything now. I'm like, wow. So I literally can't do anything. Can't do any throw setups. All I can literally do is standing medium punch, crouching fierce punch from the right distance, trying to counter hit into combo. Or, if they're close to me, mash low jab to beat what they're doing, hopefully, and then look for anti-airs. And that's it. That's awful. That's like not even close to being viable gameplay. In a game like Street Fighter 6, you have no options then. Basically, you're just standing around doing nothing, waiting for your opponent to make a mistake. You can't really do anything because she sucks. And I'm like, damn, this really stinks because I love this character. This is one of the most unique characters in the game. But they literally buffed everyone and they just screwed her. They left her alone and give her nothing. Literally all they had to do was give her invincibility on her meter burned Tomahawk Buster, which is her Shoryuken style move. All they had to do was make it invincible. So then she would have an invincible wake up just like Ryu, just like Ken, just like Akuma, just like Jury, just like DJ, just like Cammy. I could keep going. Just like everyone who has an invincible wake up, she wouldn't be locked down in hit strings, but instead they decided to give her nothing. So now she just stands there and gets whooped. It generally pisses me off because Capcom knows better. I just think that they saw that Lily's character use was so low, they didn't care. So they're like, nah, whatever. No one's going to use her anyway. While other characters, they buff on purpose because they want to bring them back into the meta. Like, let's be honest here, right? Honda and Zangief are OG characters, right? They've been around forever. And so to have Honda and Zangief completely terrible in their new Street Fighter, it's kind of stupid. You want to have the original cast be very strong to show that it has ties to its gaming roots. If literally the entire original cast sucks, then your game looks stupid. And these are 2 key characters from the original cast. And by the way, they play very differently. They're not an archetype, right? You got your Shotos and your ranged projectile users, your rushdown. They're nothing like that. So you want them to be strong. So I think that's purposefully why they buffed those characters. But Lily, where does she stand? She doesn't really, she's a hybrid. She has grapples. She has some combos. She doesn't even really have an archetype. Like, you could say T-Hawk is a grappler, right? She's not. Like, what is she? I don't know. She's some weird hybrid. So I feel like they just didn't care. Like, oh, well, maybe next season we'll give a shit. But right now, from what I'm seeing, she just seems to be a wasted spot on that character select screen because she just can't hang with anyone. So I'm playing last night, and I start off in casual matches, and I actually have a really good streak, 11 wins and 5 losses with a bunch of win streaks. I'm like, oh, this is looking good. The moment I go to ranked, everyone knows the matchup. Like, literally everyone knows this fucking matchup. Everyone just stands there and says, well, I know she's going to do low fierce punch, so I'm just going to wait. I'm going to stay at range, but she can't do shit at range. So, can't really get in on anyone, right? All I can do is poke with medium punch, which is nothing. I'm getting some combos, but the moment that they hit Lily and she gets to the corner, the round is over. She has 0 tools to get out of the corner. And like I said, the universal wake up they gave everyone is garbage. It does nothing. It's too slow. And everyone expects it and immediately blocks it and punishes it. I saw people attacking. I did it. And they were able to recover and block it and then counter hit me. So what the fuck? It's make it fast or don't put it in the fucking game. Like, Capcom really didn't know what they were doing with this. That universal wake up is fucking completely useless. So I get to ranked. I can't do anything. I'm so frustrated, right? So again, I start to get disheartened. I start to play worse. And here's the thing. I know for a fact, the first half of the night, the first hour, I was doing good. But as soon as you get on that losing trend, you start to lose confidence. You start to lose not your nerve, but like you start to lose your positivity. And when I lose my positivity, I just feel miserable and I start playing worse. So now I'm dropping combos. Now I'm doing the wrong inputs. I want to do
Come on,
down
lose
fierce,
your
I'm doing down
positivity.
forward
Come
fierce
on,
instead, Right? I
man.
want to do
I
this move,
can't.
anti-air. Oh, nothing.
Bro,
Now,
I'm
I'll be
nursing.
honest, there were a few times blatantly the game dropped my input. Like I went, and literally nothing happened in the game. And I'm like, now that's not me. But there was a lot of times that it was definitely me.
I'm fucking nursing a hangover right now, dude. I still got a headache.
On a negative trend.
I was trying not to take ibuprofen, but I just took some.
Right? I start playing,
You know,
and there's nothing you can really do about that.
I took some fucking.
Walk away for like an hour.
I took some shrooms. Took some shrooms yesterday. I drank a little bit. Oh, and it just fucked my head, dude. And as soon as I heard Phil, dude, it just made it 10 times worse, bro. It was like getting better, then it just got worse. As soon as
I'm like, dude, I probably
I heard Phil start talking.
and lost like 30, 40 matches. And I bet I did so bad. And I was so frustrated. I was like, at this point, I don't even know if I want to use Lily again. Because again, every other character is more interesting now because they've been tweaked and improved, and I'm learning those improvements, right? With Lily, there's nothing to learn. She's exactly the same. There's, you know, the one thing they changed, I'm using.
Yeah, no,
right?
I know the.
It's just, it's crazy.
It's probably
So,
the dehydration, but I've been chugging
Here's
water,
the actual
dude.
stats. Once again, just like with the
And
Dalton
it
stream,
just wasn't
it actually
helping.
wasn't that bad. In casual play, I had 11 wins and
So,
5 losses. In ranked, I had 29,
I'm gonna
24
keep chugging
wins and
water, though.
29 losses. So in ranked, that was 45%, which is negative. It's not good. But at the same time, that's not nearly as bad as I thought. Like, I literally thought that I had lost the vast majority of matches, and I hadn't. It was pretty much almost even. And I'm like, oh. But again, when you're in that negative mindset, you don't even feel the wins. That's another thing, too, that I should emphasize. When you're in a very negative mindset,
Yo, he's in a fucking.
even when you win, you don't get that endorphin rush. Like when the first hour, at the end
Like
of
when
the
you
first
pull a
hour,
fat
I
golden
got
Hogan,
a
bro.
double perfect against someone in ranked. It was a Chun-Li. I got a double perfect. And the Chun-Li was good.
When you
and I
pull
double
that
perfected
Hogan,
her.
bro, you get
And I
that
was like,
dopamine.
wow,
You're like,
you're feeling
"Boom."
so positive, right? Endorphin rush, you're getting excited, you're happy. Wow, I've learned. And then you start playing like lose, 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 lose. Narrow
What's up, Major? What's up, Knife Master?
more, right? Like, it's like, I don't even care that I won. And that sucks ass. So, yeah, it feels to me like using Lily. Here's the thing. I really like Lily. I like the fact that she's an oddball character. She doesn't fit into an archetype. I like that style of character. But I don't think that she's viable in this game. I feel like once you know the matchup, the basics of the matchup, you can easily lock her down. Yeah, if you play absolutely perfectly and you know every single matchup's nuances, maybe you can win with her. I don't. And the thing is, I'm playing 5 characters. If I was playing 2 characters and one of my characters was Lily, then maybe I'd be dedicating enough time to learning each individual matchup at a high detail level. And I'd be like, okay, I can get around this hurdle. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think I can. I'm juggling too much. I'm only playing Street Fighter 2 to 3 times a week tops. And I'm not playing it as the daytime stream. So like for example, if there was nothing new happening with Street Fighter next week, which there is, but if there wasn't, I probably wouldn't even be playing Lily for another 2 weeks. Did you figure the next stream's Zangief, then it would be Blanca, then we would go back to Honda, then we would go back to Sim. So you're talking like at least another week and a half before I even touch Lily. That's why I'm never gonna learn matchups like that. And with the worst character in the game, I don't think it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, what's he coping with right now? What? The
frustrating,
fact that he doesn't want
but
to play Lily?
I don't know if it's worth it playing Lily any further when I see everyone
Oh,
else
okay.
is better than her.
Shut
Even the
up, Phil.
character that
Move
used to
on,
suck
dude. Come
are
on.
better now, and she's not. So it does anger me. Character that I liked and I enjoyed using, and she's an oddball character, but now everyone learned the matchup because El Chicote won a tournament with her. So now everyone knows how to beat her easily, and she just gets slapped around. And it's like I said yesterday, the best way to describe it, it's like being bullied. It's like I want to play a fighting game, but everyone just gradually slapping her around, pushing her down, putting her face in the dirt. What the fuck? Why do I have to feel like that playing a fighting game because you made the character so weak? Like, that's stupidity. Just fucking give her one thing to let her hang. They didn't give her anything. They didn't even bother to give her anything with the rebalance. Like, they didn't give a shit. So, yes, it's disheartening, and it makes me think that maybe that's a character that I should drop. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe you guys tell me. Like, some people in chat are like, yeah, just drop her and use another character or whatever. So the thing is, I wasn't going to use her soon anyway. And here's like the schedule for Street Fighter. Like I said, next stream, Monday night, I absolutely am going to use Zangief. 100%. Okay. After that, probably I want to do a Blanca stream. in ranked and see how I can do with Blanca. I've been playing better with Blanca, better combos, better stuff, you know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to continue to improve with Blanca now that I can actually do stuff on reaction and stuff. And then after that, I don't know, because the thing is, next week is Bison, right? So it's a week from Wednesday is Bison releasing. So I'm not sure what to do between then, if there's even going to be that much, because guess what? Elden Ring. Keep that in mind. Elden Ring comes out, takes big priority. I'm not even doing Friday Night Fights next week, because Elden Ring's out. I'm going to play it all day long, okay? So there you go. So anyway, yeah, that's very disappointing. I really like Lily, but the fact that they did nothing for her at all with this update, yet they improved everyone else, and now everyone knows the matchup, because, you know, El Chicote won, and everyone just, oh, I gotta prepare for this now, this influx of lilies, and everyone just learned the basic matchup, and he just destroys her. It's really disheartening, and like, wow, I don't know if I want to even waste time anymore. Again, if I was someone who only had 2 mains, or was playing way more, then maybe I would have the time to dedicate, but it's like, dude, it's such a losing battle. And again, it turns a night that should be a fun fighting game night into just a night of frustration and sadness and annoyance. And I don't want fighting game nights to be annoying. I want them to be fun. Even like with Dalsim, was I frustrated? Yes, but I at least learned and had a good time. Like by the end of the night, I was like, okay, I learned stuff about matchups. This is good. Lily is like, I don't even know what the fuck they're expecting me to do here. I feel like there's a missing button that I'm supposed to have to push to win or something. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, so yeah, Lily, I don't know. I might be dropping her. I guess we'll see. Okay. Okay. So now let's talk about the schedule. So you guys know what's going on, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start doing discussions for improvement and stuff like that. Okay. So, today it is Fallout 4 Far Harbor. We're continuing on. We just got to Acadia, so we're gonna do some quests for the synths. Okay. And then after that, sadly, I know what's going to happen. The plot's going to push forward, and we have to do these really shitty puzzles. I don't want to do them, but you have to do them, right? Unless I get the mod to skip the puzzles. Maybe I should. What do you guys think? The puzzles are so bad. Maybe I should look for the mod that skips the Far Harbor puzzles and just fucking skip them, because they suck shit, you know? Because honestly, I'd like to get to the better parts of the game and not waste time an hour on these fucking shitty puzzles. So if there really is a mod, maybe... Darziak, if you know if it's for real, I don't know if you were joking or not, but maybe we should. Maybe we should just do that today. Say, fuck these fucking puzzles so we can keep playing and enjoying the game, right? But anyway, Far Harbor today. Will we finish it today? I don't know. And also, I have no idea what's going to happen because I have no charisma, right? At all. So, because I have no charisma, I can't do any speech checks, or I have an insanely low chance to do them. So, there may be some bad outcomes at the end of this DLC. I also don't remember if Nick being there influences it at all. But we'll see how it goes today. If we beat it today, great. Maybe we could do something new next stream on Monday. Maybe Nuka World or something. I don't know. It's up to you guys. So, anyway, Far Harbor today. Tonight, I'm excited that tonight on the late stream, it is my 2nd ever session of Stardew Valley. People really seem to enjoy Stardew Valley when I played it last week. They said that
you could literally play this over
I never played it before, and
anytime he's
discovering the different parts of the game,
and it would just like fit in,
fun
dude.
to watch. And people are like excited to show up for again and hang out for it. So Stardew Valley tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll come by and hang out. It's very interactive. It's very chill. And again, we had a great time last time. I'm looking forward to it again. And thankfully today, stress-free. Like that's what I'm really excited for today. That today is stress-free. That I'm not sitting here all stressed out like I was yesterday. Instead, we can just kind of enjoy each other's company and hang out with the games we're playing.
Snap back to reality. There go gravity.
Like I got other stressors going on in my personal life as well. I'm already stressed out. And I come to stream and I get fucking stressed playing Street Fighter. It's like, oh my god, no, this is the opposite of what I want. You know, it's the opposite of what I need. I need to have a good time. So, today should be a good time, I feel. Okay?
Oh,
Tomorrow,
boy.
Sunday, is React Day. It's the day when we do all React content together. It'll start off with a podcast here, and then we head over to DSP Reacts, my sister channel. And there we're going to be doing DSP versus the internet. My usual weekly clip show. And
Forgot about the
I think that'll
beats?
be fun. Always a good variety
Forgot
of
about
clips.
the
Reminder to
beats.
those who are members on that channel, because it's the channel members who support the channel and get to submit the clips for the show. You must submit your clips by the end of tonight's late stream. It is right after the Stardew Valley stream that I'm making the playlist for us to watch the videos tomorrow. So please get those videos in as soon as possible, okay? Cool. Tomorrow night, we are continuing on with the retro react of Rise of Nightmares over on DSP Throwback.
Dude,
Last
I'm
week,
so rusty.
we
I gotta
started this
figure out. Okay,
event
hold up.
where it was a Connect playthrough from 2011 that I did co-op, picture in picture, and this game is so bad. It is so atrociously bad that it's funny that I'm trying to push through. We're trying to like just do it. Use the chainsaw. Do it. Fuck it. Walk down the hallway. Do it. You can't do basic shit in this game. It just doesn't work. It's so fucking hilarious to watch us try to struggle and play this game. And this is hilarious because they were like, "Oh, this is the future of gaming. This fucking Connect. Everyone wants it. Everyone's gonna need it in their living room because man, all games are gonna be changed forever because of it." That thing is a piece of dog shit. And it's funny. So I'm excited to continue. It's a short playthrough. So after this week, next week we should wrap it up and be able to start even another thing. Probably maybe go to Dark Souls because Elden Ring will be in effect next week. So yeah, Rise of Nightmares Sunday night over on the DSP Throwback channel. Also, we need to start talking about the next throwback project. We'll talk about that in a moment. Monday, more Fallout 4 and more Street Fighter 6. This time I will play with Zangief in Street Fighter 6. And Fallout 4, this is the last major stream of Fallout 4 for a while. Because like I said, I will now be focusing on the new content coming out. So we may squeeze it in as a night stream, but don't expect Fallout 4 in the next couple of weeks because Elden Ring will take monstrous precedence. Tuesday, a new game premiere, Still Wakes the Deep. Yes, Still Wakes the Deep. Brand new survival horror first-person game where apparently you are someone going to an oil rig. You're in an offshore oil rig. You're investigating why you've lost contact with everyone at this oil rig and no one is responding. And apparently you start finding everyone dead, and then you start finding monsters and stuff on the oil rig. So, seems like an interesting premise. Seems like a pretty scary game. Sounds good to me. It's a Game Pass game. I'm excited for it. So that is going to be Tuesday's daytime stream. Tuesday night, more Stardew Valley. Okay? And then Wednesday, more Still Wakes the Deep. And Wednesday night, likely Street Fighter 6. Maybe Blanca stream, okay? Or if I'm feeling stressed out and we want to do 2 Stardew Valley streams, we may do that too. Like, seriously, if it's just working and we're really enjoying it, I might just do 2 this week. We'll see. Let's play it by ear and see what I want to do, okay? Of course, Thursday is my day off. On Friday, when I return, it is Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC all day long. First and second streams, 5+ hours of progress in the Elden Ring DLC this coming Friday. And then what's going to happen is Elden Ring will likely be the day streams pretty much almost the entire week coming up. Exception being Sunday, which is React Day,
dude,
so that'll still be a break from it.
But they updated this, and now it's all weird.
I am definitely excited for the DLC. It is the major, huge focus. What we'll do
like
is we'll have
right now.
Elden Ring as the entire day Friday, and then day streams for the week, and then night streams will alternate. Maybe one day we'll do some Street Fighter. Maybe one day we'll do some Stardew Valley. And like I said, maybe if we feel like it for variety, we'll squeeze in Fallout 4. But this is the reason why I'm playing so much Fallout 4 this week, okay? Excuse me. So, then, the other big thing is, after playing the Elden Ring DLC all week, probably Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, which will be crazy. Just think about that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 14+ hours. We may be halfway through the DLC by the time that we hit Tuesday, okay? On Wednesday, that's the release of M. Bison in Street Fighter 6. And absolutely, positively, yes, I will be playing M. Bison in Street Fighter 6. I want to explore this character. I want to see if it's a character that I like and a character that I will consider using long term, or if it's a character that I'll just try out and then probably not play again. So, that will be the week. What a crazy week, right? Like, that's going to be a jam-packed week full of content. By the way, today's the 15th and not the 14th. I have the wrong date on Nightbot. Let me fix that. I have the right games and the right times and the wrong date. There we go. I just fixed it. So yeah. So that should be fun. This coming week, all new content, like a horror game, a DLC for Elden Ring, and a new character in Street Fighter 6. And that's going to take us into July. Sounds great, does it not? Okay then. By the way, one thing, if anyone knows how long Still Wakes the Deep is, because if I end up liking it, I'm wondering if we can beat it in 2 streams, like Tuesday, Wednesday, if it's a really short game, or if it's actually a really lengthy game, in which case we have to figure out a way to balance it in the schedule, because I don't really, as you heard, I didn't really plan on playing it the Elden Ring week, but if it's a good game, people might want it, so
Man.
We'll have to see.
Big ups.
Anyway, so that's what we're doing. for the coming week. Fair enough? Okay, good. All right, now, what I would like to do, 6 to 8 hours, you heard? Maybe we'll beat it over Tuesday and Wednesday then. Okay, what I'd like to do now is I got a really good suggestion regarding the future streams and how I do stuff. What I'd like to do is just read through it here, okay? And by the way, yes, this is from Overpowered Boone, who frequently gives great suggestions about stuff to improve, and we actually have implemented many of these suggestions here on the streams that I think have helped a lot, okay? So here's OP Boone's suggestion. Ready? Okay. In regards to the recent discussion about tip goal rewards, so just so everyone knows the way it works, if you don't, maybe you don't know, I have a tips goal on every stream of $50. If I hit it, thank you. I consider that a well-supported stream. I'm happy, and I put on a pair of gunner glasses. Typically, it's been these, but actually yesterday, just for variety, I actually put on the old classics that I had for over a decade. All right, they look a little different. These are rimless. The bag doesn't even close anymore. Like, it's so old. It's over a decade old. And then these are the more recent ones. These actually do have black rims. See? They look a little different. But anyway, at $50, I put on the gunner glasses. Then, if people support higher than that, go above and beyond, if we hit $100 in tips, we do a poll for a hat. And I have like 12 or so hats in the closet. Like, I have silly ones like Pikachu or Bender from Futurama. I have a giant Viking hat. I have a cowboy hat, a red fedora, a hat that has fake hair on it. I have a straw hat. I have a M. Bison hat from Street Fighter, right? I keep going because I have like another 4 or 5
dude,
more.
when he was gonna reveal it,
It's cool because a
I was
lot of
like,
the time,
I bet you it's gonna be a fucking fedora,
playing.
dude.
Like, for example, when I play Elden Ring, I have one that looks like a knight's hat. It's a knit knight's hat, and you know that's one that people are gonna want when I'm playing Elden Ring, right? So that's awesome, right? And then, if we happen to get a super duper supported stream and I raise $150 on one stream, then people get to vote for a vest that I wear. All right. And the vests are classic. I mean, this is something from 4 years ago, a meme where I started wearing the vest every time that we hit a tip skull. And then we literally hit that tip skull for like 4 months straight. It was absolutely insane. And those vests are awesome, but you know, they're very, very rarely that I wear a vest. Let's be honest, right? Every once in a while we hit it, but not often. Okay? So those are the goals. And we've had those now for a few years, I would say. Like, the vest goal was nice, but then we changed it. We started adding other things like the hat and the glasses. And now we have all these tiers, but it's been like this for a while. And as you can see, there's actually emotes in chat of me wearing various hats and things. And there was emotes of me in the vest.
Imagine being so, like, boring and not entertaining that you need these, like, stupid-ass gimmicks to make money, dude. So ridiculous.
And stuff. So, you know, it's become part of the culture of the streams, which is great. But a week or two ago, someone said, you know, those are pretty old at this point. You've been doing them now for years. Yes, particularly there are people who will, you know, contribute to a stream to try to hit those goals. But a lot of people don't really care that much anymore, right? You've been doing them for so long. It's not that big of a deal. So,
yo, dress me
OP
up.
Boone suggests the following. I think you can pivot to introducing rewards akin to the 8-ball you had a while ago. When people tip a specific amount, which was $8 with the 8-ball, something special comes out of it. It used to be you would shake the 8-ball and read a response to the tipper's query. So, for example,
Cool.
I used to have an 8-ball.
No.
A magic 8-ball that was donated by a fan.
No,
And
it
if
was
someone.
It was it was the Dutch
$8,
brothers.
I would say thank you
You're
for
a
the $8 tip.
fucking-
I would play this specific animation. Now it says 87 because I didn't fix it. It would usually say a supporter tipped $8. Okay, it was $87. But
Oh, I can't have goals. You know, we don't have goals.
then
We
they would
don't
ask a
care about
question,
all
and I
that
would
shit,
shake the
dude.
8-ball and read the answer. The problem is magic 8-balls don't last very long. It lasted less than a year, and the whole thing wore out. You couldn't even read it anymore. And after that, we kind of faded out, and no one really cared that much anymore. So we stopped doing those. So what OP Boone is suggesting is have things
Oh, be
happen
my
on
witnesses
stream
right
as a
here,
result
right
of a
now,
certain
dude.
level. So let's say, for example, somebody tips me
You could
$20
if I
exactly.
ever
Well, because you tipped
if
20
I ever
bucks,
put any type
something
of goal
happened
on my stream, I want you to
stream.
rewind.
Yeah, the thing is, it
Come back
shouldn't
to
be
this right
intrusive.
here
It shouldn't
and call me out,
detract
because
or
I'll
take
never put a
away
fucking
from what we're
goal on my
doing on that
fucking stream ever.
So if I'm doing a
ever.
react
I don't
show,
care if
it
I
shouldn't be something that takes up a ton of time and
make
takes away from the reaction.
$100,000.
If I'm doing
I'm
a
not gonna
gameplay
ever have
stream,
a fucking
it
goal,
shouldn't
dude,
be,
for
we have
anything,
to
bro.
completely stop playing for 10 minutes.
that
It should be
shit.
something that's quick, but something that's fun or silly or
Just
interesting.
be entertaining,
that people
dog.
would want to tip to see. Okay? So, he says, this could work better than goal-based rewards where you only put on glasses, hat, or vest if you reach a threshold. And this could work better for both parties, as the tipper would get a reward regardless if the community as a whole comes together to hit that specific amount. And you would have the flexibility to wear glasses when your eyes get strained after a couple of hours of nonstop gaming, or wear a relevant hat or a vest to celebrate a game, etc. Yes, what we were talking about recently was that I don't put on or do stuff for tiered rewards because maybe I just want to wear them for fun. Like, what if we're just having a good time on a stream and I'm like, you know what?
When does that happen?
And I go grab a hat and I put it on. Come on, boys. I'm going to go on a rodeo. And I put on my cowboy hat.
Come on,
and
boy, pack her
something
up.
in the game
Get
that
ready
feels
for
like
the
you're
slave
wrangling
trade.
something, right? Or, you know, I'm playing Street Fighter. I just want to toss on the M. Bison hat and act like the dictator. You're like, game over, or something like that, right? Right now, I can't do that. I'm actually limited to putting on the glasses, the hat, or the vest to hitting a particular support goal. I literally can't be spontaneous to do that stuff because it's already locked into tiers. And if I'm just doing it without the appropriate level of support, then it destroys the idea of it being a reward, right?
Yeah, when you did that voice, dude. All I heard
Right?
was the fucking
Okay,
slave
let's
trade
continue.
clip.
Some other examples where
That's
this
his,
was successful in the past, when you would allow viewers to the ability to
That's his
name a
plantation
Pokemon.
owner accent.
Build a project in Minecraft, fly a specific place in Flight Simulator, drive a specific car in Forza. Oh, let's see here. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, here we go. You in the audience would have to brainstorm some ideas for specific games, as this one is less broad than something like the 8-ball that could be implemented for everything. Perhaps you could get a container and fill it with a bunch of folded pieces of paper with random activities written on them. And for, say, $10, you'll reach in and pull out a random piece from the container and do that activity.
Dude, this guy is
Maybe do something
dented.
simple. Like do a freestyle rap about what's happening in the game. I don't know about that.
That's next level dent,
Or
dude.
attempting to recite a tongue twister. Oh,
Super Saiyan
that's
dent
okay,
right
but
there,
who the
dude.
hell cares about a tongue twister? That's like something, you know, for 5-year-olds. I don't know. Simple tasks that can be done quickly without disrupting the stream, while still remaining entertaining, fresh, and new every time. You could add some mystery, suspense, unexpectedness, lightheartedness, and comedy to the streams, and the tipper would feel more satisfied than if they just helped get the stream 20% closer to wearing an article of clothing. Okay? All right. These activities should be no more disruptive than if a tipper just asks you a question directly, like, hey, can you tell a dad joke? Or, hey, do you know the lyrics to X song? And you answer their question or start singing that song on stream. If anything, it would make those segments more interesting, as no one, not even the tipper, would know what will come out of the mystery jar. You could also allow tippers for a certain amount to submit activities to write down and put into the container for the future. Like someone tips $5 and says to add an activity to the mystery jar to see how long you can balance an object on one finger.
All right, boys.
0 seconds, right?
Right off for profits.
A few activities that could be written and randomized. So basically he says, these are some activities, some of these he came up with and some are randomly generated. So you know where this came from, right? So I'm not saying we're doing any of these, but let's read some of the suggestions.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid, dude.
So, tell a dad joke, sing a line from a random song, tell a short embarrassing
Ibuprofen
story.
is kicking in.
Start
Feels
complimenting
good.
everyone in chat. Tell a one-liner pun. Do your best animal impression. Perform a quick stand-up comedy.
What?
Perform,
Bro, I'm
recite a random fact. Tell a short riddle. Tell a short ghost story. Do a 10-second beatbox.
just gonna hit this bowl, dude. That's
Recite
all.
the
That's all I'm
alphabet
gonna do.
backwards.
That's all I can
You know
do,
what's
right?
funny? I can't do that at all. Like, I know if you get pulled over and they suspect you're drunk, they'll say recite the alphabet backwards. I don't think I can do that now. And I'm sober. That's hard to do. Tell a short anecdote about
Yeah, he
your
needs
pet,
that
real or
gym, bro.
imaginary. Recite a quote in a funny voice. Tell a short family-friendly joke. Make a funny face and hold it for 10 seconds.
Low quality thumbnail.
Tell a short,
Did you even
funny
see? Did you
childhood
see
memory.
the gin bottle?
Share a quick
I
fun
even
fact
put a
about
gin
yourself.
bottle. I
Recite a
replaced
nursery
a
rhyme
regular
in
bottle with the
dramatic
gin
voice.
bottle on his
Perform a quick
bag.
impression of a
I bet you didn't
cartoon
even see that,
character.
did you?
Share a random piece of trivia about the game being played. sing
have
the
to look
chorus of a
closely.
random TV show theme song, tell a short joke in Pig Latin, do a dramatic reading of a product label, share a funny misheard song lyric, create an
Yo.
acrostic poem using a viewer's name. I don't even know what that means. Acrostic? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, I think you guys get the picture, okay? So the idea here is, instead of having all the things on this stream tied to 50, 100, 150 bucks and being the same things that we've been doing for years, we come up with set things that people
Nose
like
rub.
that I could do when certain tip levels are hit.
Yeah,
So, for
we-
example, tip $10 and I'll do something very quick.
I
Tip
know.
$20
I'm
and I'll do
joking.
something
I'm
that, you know.
joking.
But
I
the
know you're
question is, what
joking.
would it be? Because here's the thing, as I said. Number one, I don't want this stream to become me just doing stunts all day. I refuse, right? That's not what I'm here for. I'm
Jackass.
here to chill and entertain you guys with gameplay,
Do some
with
jackass, bro.
discussion,
Jump out of a
meaningful
tree, dude.
content. This is not a stunt stream. This is, you know what I'm saying? That's not the point. And I don't like
Let's
doing
jump off a building,
that kind
dude.
of stuff. It's one thing if, you know,
Uh,
we're playing
all right.
Elden Ring, right? And someone tips $20 and said, do an Elden Ring haiku. Right? It would be like,
Wait, what? Bro,
I don't know.
dude, I
Crush
don't
me, evil guy, stabbing me.
What is even
my
like
heart,
going
ouch.
on right now? Like, what he's taking?
Now I'm fucking dead. There's your haiku, right?
He,
I made a fucking
I'm pretty sure that's
Elden
not a
Ring
haiku.
right?
There's no way that's a
something
haiku.
something
dude.
like that, right? But
There's
the
no
thing is, I don't
possible
want to
way
be doing
that's
that all
actually a haiku.
stream. And that's
Phil doesn't
that's
even
the,
know what a
the
haiku
thing
is,
that
dude.
gets you nervous, right? If you start doing these now, and let's say, for example, I have ones for 10, 20, 50, 100.
No,
we
he
have
can't be-
tiers
he
of
can't be
rewards
drunk.
and
He
things
just
that
said he
I'll
was
do for big
sober.
tips, right? That's all well and good. Oh, and
Phil
by the
doesn't
way,
lie, bro.
another thing, since this is now no longer related to a running goal, it could also apply to super chats. So if someone does a $20
Yo, what's
super
up?
chat, I'll do something, right? It could apply to books.
Big
People
ups,
for
Ghost. Why
years have
do
been
we
asking,
only talk about
why
money?
Why don't you do things for super chats, right? So this would be a way to maybe implement this for super chats, correct? There you go. But the thing is, I can't have my entire stream become a stunt stream of doing stuff like Dabby has just said. It's like you're a performing monkey, and all you're doing is you're doing stuff for money.
Yeah,
right?
dance,
'Cause
bitch.
that's the problem with
Dance,
transactional
bitch.
stuff on a
Throw
stream.
that poop,
Is
Phil.
that people now come to the stream? Oh, I want to see Phil do something stupid today. So I come to the stream, I drop him a $20 super chat. I see him act like an idiot, and then
Clap,
I leave.
monkey, clap.
And I don't care about the content he's putting out. And that's not what I want this stream to become. There are tons of streamers who do
It's
this.
too late, bro. It's
I'm well aware
dude,
of it.
Your stream
There's
has
streamers
been
on Twitch,
a
like,
clown
this is
show
all they
for
do.
years
they sit there
now,
and do
dude.
fucking stunts all day. They'll write your name on their arm, right?
You
They'll
might
fucking
as well,
do something
bro.
stupid. They'll, you know, they do dumb stunts. That's the whole fucking stream. And they make hundreds upon hundreds of dollars a stream doing
There you
this.
go.
They make more money than me just doing stunts.
Why wouldn't you?
Okay?
Dude, imagine.
I don't want
Dude,
the streams
oh my
to
God.
become this. I
dude, imagine. You turn on Phil's stream. He's got Derek written on his forehead. OIC's like on his face. Yo, that would be litty, dude. I don't know, bro. I might have to get Phil. I might even have to give. No, I wouldn't give Phil money, but it would be funny to see my name on his forehead, though. Not gonna lie.
idea with the $8 8-ball was that it was kind of silly. It was easy to do. It was very quick.
Yo.
And people didn't necessarily
He's-
want to do
he's
that
got
all the time.
names
Maybe
or-
once or twice a stream, we
Dude,
see the
if
8-ball,
he did
and
the
that was
name
nice,
thing-
right?
He would be covered head to
For
toe
me,
in names, bro.
I don't want to be doing that all stream. So what could we do, right? That would be something that's easily repeatable, but is also varied enough
Love
that
that,
people would
dude.
want to see it
Seeing him
more than
covered
once
in
ever,
different
right?
dense names.
I know it was actually funny.
What's up,
My
Abyss?
wife and I-
Big ups.
We're watching years ago when Elden Ring was out. We were watching a few different people play Elden Ring, and one of them was Lobos, I think his name was.
Who?
So he's a challenge runner essentially, but when he was playing Elden Ring,
Big ups, big ups. Much
if
love.
people
dude.
like, I think it was if people contributed a certain amount, he would actually read from a book, a factoid quote that was like a weird fact. Like he had a book of like 1,000 facts, And so someone would do like a, I don't know, like a super chat or a tip, whatever it was. And then he would read it out. He would read the fact. And it was actually interesting. And it took like 5 seconds. It wasn't like, oh, I'm destroying the playthrough for doing this. And also, it didn't happen that often. Maybe a few times a stream it would happen.
All right, guys.
So it wasn't intrusive either.
I got some juice. I got some juice going on.
So I know that there's streamers that do it, but we'd have to find the happy medium. How do you do it so that it doesn't destroy everything else going on? And by the way, this doesn't mean that we have to do away with the tip skulls either. The tip skulls could still be.
I got a whole. Wait, he's getting rid of tip skulls? I got a whole $1 on stake right now. I'm about to go in, bro. I'm gonna turn this $1 into like
but also something fresh
5K, bro.
Rather than just, it's always the same 3 goals and nothing else, right? But the question is, what do you come up with, right? Yak Almighty says, how about a digital wheel of fortune? Besides having set goals, have the goals be a spin of different stuff, like putting on the vest or a bubble blow. Well, I don't even want to do the bubble blow because
here, I'll bring it up on the screen here.
Like, no lie, it was getting gross in here. Like, the bubbles would land on shit, and then there would be sticky residue on it. It was on my fucking laptop, and it was on all my equipment. Oh, that's disgusting. So that's why I stopped doing it after a while. So I actually don't want to go back to that just for that reason. But I hear what you're saying. Like, maybe there's a bunch of things, and like, oh, if you tip $20, we spin the wheel, and you get a reward, right?
No, Phil, not at all. I don't want that.
Zombie Circus says, what if your reward is related to the game in Fallout? Let the contributor control what weapon you use.
Dude, somebody
because that would never work because it would always be constant trolling. Just like with the game Choice Chamber. Remember when I played that on Twitch many years ago? So there was a game called Choice Chamber where the audience controlled gameplay elements, right? And so when I did it, it was always, always get Phil the worst weapon. So I had to try to beat the game with the worst weapon.
Got some juice, baby.
If you did that, let's say it was $20, choose my weapon in Fallout. It would always be, I'll just use the weakest, worst fucking weapon possible.
I know one of y'all can help
and they would
me,
just
bro.
keep doing that.
I know somebody out there can help me.
It would always, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how these people are. Again, what I want to do, I don't want
Blackjack, yeah, that's the only thing I can like win at, dude.
Make the stream and the quality of what I'm doing on said stream be degraded by this.
Detractorism.
Here's the thing. If you give that level of control, now the playthrough or the content I'm making gets affected negatively, and that's the problem. Now, here's the difference. If I'm specifically doing a stream or a playthrough for this, then it's okay. Like if it's, okay, tonight we're going to do the Fallout stream-controlled run, where you control what I'm doing in Fallout, because if you contribute, you pick my weapon. You pick what mission I'm doing, right? That's okay, because then it's you, that's specifically made for that, correct? So that would be a specific thing I do, as opposed to, well, this is already my Fallout 4 run that's supposed to be a serious run,
going all in,
and
baby.
now it's being controlled and ruined by a bunch of trolls, right? So that's the thing, like, I'm okay with that as long as we schedule it out that way, so that people understand that's what it is, right? Right?
What are these
like,
hands?
what if I'm playing Street Fighter 6?
The worst hands.
And it's, you know, people contribute and they get to pick the character, right?
Yeah, I know it's a hit, but
even
it's
a character
just...
I suck ass with, right?
I know.
Still say, hey, I want you to play with James.
Trust me,
I don't even know how the fuck to use James.
Memorized the entire table.
But all right, I guess I'll use him for like 5 matches.
I know everything.
You did a certain amount, a tip
or
something like that, right? Right? I'll be okay with that. But that would have to be a dedicated stream for that.
Oh, baby. I'm about to smash some keys off my keyboard real quick, dude.
These are the things to talk about.
Somebody please help me, bro.
This is what I mean. Like, I want to do improvements. I want to change stuff. I want things to evolve. But everyone seems to have different ideas. Like, for example, the people who are fans of me know me as a Let's Player who's serious about the playthroughs I do. I'm not fucking around and making shitty Let's Plays. I'm trying to do a serious, unspoiled, first-time Let's Play of games, right? So if I let people have influence over the Let's Plays like that, you've changed the content. Now I become, it's more important for me to be streaming and making money and doing things directly as a result of support, rather than, oh, the main focus was to do the playthrough first, and then all that came as a result of it, right? And that's a problem, I feel. I'll be honest, I think that's a slippery slope that a lot of content creators go down. I think people who do that, it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that content. It's just not the content I make. You understand? It's not. It's never been. My content has been more focused on, do you actually like this game or not? Do you want to see my honest opinions on said game and my take on the game because I'm actually taking it seriously? I'm not just booting up a game, fucking around for a stream, and then dropping it and never playing it again. And I did a bunch of stunts for income during that stream, right? That's not me. I've never done that, right? So
Well, you blew the bubbles.
again, it's
What?
okay if I did that, right? But then it would have to be separated from the other content. You know, my Fallout 4 stream today, I would not want to be completely dominated and negatively affected by people tipping and saying, okay, so don't use that knife anymore. It's too good. Use this shitty pipe gun that does 0 damage. Oh, by the way, you have no ammo for it. So how the fuck do I play the game now? Right? So now the stream's
But that's
shitty.
fun.
But oh well, I made $5.
It's fun
right?
for people. It's
That's
interactive.
what I mean. It's not worth it.
And you will make
You gotta
more money.
figure out
You're
the
just a
happy balance, the happy
fucking
medium,
moron, dude.
how to make it work.
You're just a complete and utter, like, just
Spin the wheel is a good idea. You just have to
brain
figure out
dead,
what goes
like,
on the wheel. Right,
just-
right.
you're-
I'd have to sit
it's-
down
There's nothing
and say,
left
what
up
are
there,
things
dude.
that are viable for a stream? And obviously, I'd have to find some kind of a wheel, like maybe not physical. Maybe we could do digital wheel or something that you could spin on the stream. I could
A
have it show
digital.
up
He keeps
and-
saying this digital
you know,
wheel, dude.
I don't know how that
Digital
works.
wheel, yeah.
At
What
all.
do you
I don't
mean?
know how I
It's
would do
not
that.
hard. You go on
It couldn't
Streamlabs
be like a picture,
and you
it couldn't be a
go
video.
to the
Like, what the
wheel
hell would it be? I don't even
and
know.
you add the widget.
I really have
It's
no
not
clue.
fucking hard.
Right?
But maybe he can't do that on Streamlabs because he's fucking banned, right? I don't know. Or you can get another one from, like, can't you get? Isn't there, like?
Okay.
I'm sure
So
there's-
anyway, it's something to think about. It's something to talk about.
I'm sure there's
okay?
plenty, Phil.
I want
like,
to start this discussion. I'm sure you guys will start to have opinions and come up with ideas in regards to this.
God.
I do feel like it's time to try to freshen stuff up rather than just being samey all
Yeah,
the time now.
because the
But
money's
what is it?
dying,
I don't know.
dying
We have
out.
to figure that out, right?
Yeah. Bro, it's crazy. Every time I watch a duty review
Now,
on the finances,
The other thing, all right, that we have to talk about
he's always making less than he made like last year. You
on
know?
DSP Throwback. We are very quickly approaching the end of Fallout
So
3.
it's, I mean, it's going down
Likely,
slowly,
like 2 more
though.
weeks.
Slowly.
and Fallout 3 will be done. I think I just uploaded 18 videos, and there's 19 left. And each video of Fallout 3 is roughly 3 to 4 parts edited.
Yeah, I mean, he
together.
has to. Everybody knows.
So if you
man.
do the math there, yeah, it's probably
the
like
math
about
there,
2
you know?
more weeks roughly, and then Fallout 3 will be done. So probably heading into
life has
like
been
July,
hard, it
we
has,
need a new
dude.
playthrough for DSP Throwback.
Phil
And
has no idea what hard life is, dude.
some of the ideas I had, number one, I'm thinking about what's left for posterity purposes that isn't on the internet anywhere. And there's a few pieces of content. There's the unfinished Dante's Inferno playthrough where I played the game for like, I want to say I played it like 2 sessions. So it was probably like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not exactly sure, but I think it was a decent amount of gameplay. I know I beat like the first 2 levels and I got to the 3rd, and that's when I stopped playing it. We've got a very brief amount of gameplay from Kung Fu Panda, the video game, where I was actually drunk when I was playing it. We've got a trip that I went to New York City with John and Howard, and we did various different things while we were there. But those videos are nowhere. We've got the Suicide Kings online co-op in Red Dead Redemption 1. Basically, I went online for a whole day of co-op with John Rambo, and a bunch of other people joined us online.
Fuck you and fuck John Rambo. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he thinks that people want to watch that old ass shit, dude. Really just needs to hit the delete button on all that shit.
And we were running around doing stunts and trying to find creative ways to die and stuff like that. And it was pretty fun. But we never, like, the raw footage is lost. It's only, the only things that people have seen is the Suicide Kings videos, the edited ones, but the raw footage was never really put up anywhere. So we could do that. So that's just stuff for posterity purposes that we can do. All right. Another idea, and this is actually one of my editors working on the upscaling of videos came up with this. They said, what about your Dragon Age 2 playthrough? Your Dragon Age 2 playthrough, you know, was before Direct Capture, and it doesn't look very good. And with Dragon Age The Veilguard coming out in the fall, perhaps Dragon Age 2 would be a classic playthrough that would make sense to upgrade it and make it look better.
Bro, it makes no
Also, then
sense.
I
Like,
said,
he
what about
wants
Dragon
to
Age
save
Origins?
all the
Well, Dragon
racist
Age
and,
Origins
like,
actually was one of my earliest Direct Capture
homophobic
playthroughs. But it was done in
playthroughs that he
720p,
did.
30
Like,
frames per second.
it's like,
and,
bro,
you know,
you think that this guy would be
obviously
smart
can
enough to
upgrade that
delete
too.
the fucking evidence, dude? All
you know,
that old
I
shit
don't
has to
know.
go, dude. You know?
I'm trying to think.
No, let's
what
make a
should we
new
do
channel.
for Throwback?
Put all my
The way I see
racist
it, there will be some
and
time stuff
homophobic
later in the
rants
year.
on
Like, for
there
example,
so
when we hit
everybody can
October-ish,
re-download
I want to
them.
do Red Dead
Like,
Redemption.
I know he washes a lot of it out, but like
I think it makes sense.
shit still gets
to do it
through.
around
Like
that time. Is just, you know, why wouldn't I have the missing Halloween themed content during Halloween month, right?
Phil is his biggest
I'm
detractor.
curious,
Phil is the
you know,
the
what you
biggest
guys think
detractor,
about
bro.
that, and I do need feedback.
He
about
can't just
that.
help himself, dude. He has to fuck
Please
himself
let me know
over
what
at
you
every
think
fucking
in
second,
regards to the
every
next thing we
turn.
should
He
do
just
on
fucks
DSP
himself
Throwback,
over.
because Fallout will be ending in a couple of weeks, so we need to have a direction.
Windows 8, sign me up.
For what's next. Okay? Cool. So,
Save all the old
feedback
playthroughs,
on
sign me up.
new goals for rewards on streams and how they would work, and feedback on what's the next ongoing remastered playthrough that's going to begin over on DSP Throwback in a little bit. All right, those are the two things I need feedback on right now.
Oh, scat jokes?
And I look forward to
Let
hearing
me
you.
let me quadruple down on those.
Email me. People will tell
Yeah,
me
sign
on
me up
streams
for
what
a
they
whole
think, and I
subscription
appreciate that
service on
feedback.
on that
Okay?
shit.
Okay.
That shit's going
Cool.
to the moon.
All right, what I want to do, I only have a couple of shout outs, very few, but I want to get through those, and then we'll probably do a little bit of Q&A to end the show today.
Belching?
Okay? So,
Let me lean in
we start
closer.
off today, it was Michael, who did a $10 super chat. Hey, brother, I'm a
Like, dude, it's
paramedic
just-
from SoCal showing
just
support. You have a
can't-
positive attitude.
But I changed,
on your
dude. But I
Street Fighter
changed.
6
He's a
journey.
changed man,
You-
dude.
Regardless, you continue to persevere and learn. Don't get hypertension, my friend.
Scatflix, yeah.
All right, well, thank you
sure.
to Michael for a $10 super chat.
What's up, YT Nat 83? Big ups, dude.
Cool. I also received a $1 tip from Palu World. Now that Lily has been
Oh,
dropped,
dude.
don't remember 100% saying that I was dropping Lily. I love how people come
What?
to these ridiculous
You just said that.
ultimate
Wait, dude.
determination.
Didn't he just
right?
rant? What? Phil, do I
Never said 100% that I'm dropping her.
Do I
I just said that I'm
brainworms,
feeling
dude? What the
disheartened and I
fuck?
may have to drop her to focus on the other characters, but I don't know yet. And I mean, well, now that you dropped her,
But you
I didn't
just
say I did,
ranted
so stop
for
putting words
20
in my mouth,
minutes
please. I hate again
about
when
how
people's
he
like
can't play Lily
absolutes.
anymore.
It's like either you're in love with something or you absolutely hate it. Well, that's not the case. That's not life. That's not
can't, bro.
realistic. In life, a lot of the times, there's things you got to think about. There's things you got to consider. There's
In
things that you
life?
have
Dude,
mixed
shut-
feelings
what do you
on.
know
I
about
like
life,
Lily
bro?
as a character, and when I play with this character and I'm winning, I'm actually having a great time. I like the fact that she's a hybrid where you can do throw mix-ups and traps, but also you can do some nice combos and juggles.
You got my headache? No,
but
take some
it sucks ass
ibuprofen,
that She's
dude.
terrible.
Mine's going,
It just does, you know.
mine's going
Okay,
away now.
anyway, I'm going to just ignore the first part of this tip, and let's read the rest of it.
Oh,
Would you
God, my
consider
stream's
playing
going to get shut
Marisa-
down for this.
Excuse me. Marisa or Mano? You said you're not into rushdown characters. I feel you could be good with either of them. They both take skill to play at a high level. I think Akuma isn't the character for you. He's not your style. I recommend Mano or Marisa to refresh Street Fighter 6. I did play with Marisa. Don't you remember? I actually was using Marisa relatively early on and for the first few months of Street Fighter 6. And oh, my nose. Jest in my left nostril today. And actually I was doing pretty good with her. She was actually one of my better percentile characters. And then I had one stream where I did pretty bad. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to keep with this character. Here's the thing with Marisa, right? She is the kind of character that, like, you look for the one hit. And if you could get that one giant hit, then you get a giant,
Yeah, I don't think
enormous
that
punish
I don't think
combo,
you got my headache,
and
dude.
then
I
she
think
kinda can
that
dominate
Phil
the rest
gave you a
of the round
headache.
because the character is so down on
Just
health.
saying.
That's how she's played. But it all relies on getting that one hit. And if you don't get that hit, and you're, again, very annoying.
Because mine got worse
matchup
when he started
when
talking.
You're fighting the top tiers who are they pester you. They're constantly in your face. Non-stop safe hit strings. Won't stop fucking pressing buttons. Then all of a sudden it's a throw mix-up. It's like, oh. She's a slow, lumbering character. They gave her super armor for a reason. They want you to go for that one big hit.
It's
that will
like
ground the
your head
opponent
is like
and
your
make
it's
the
like your
giant
your body's
back
rejecting his voice,
of
dude. It's
the
like
game.
it's telling you like,
I'll be
hey,
honest,
we don't like
I
that.
don't think I really
Stop
like her
listening
anymore
to that.
because I do feel
whatever
like
that
the
voice
entire
is.
thing is like get lucky, get the hit.
We're gonna
and then
hurt.
win.
It hurts.
I don't like that.
It
Like
hurts.
a lot of Marisas that I play, they literally mash medium punch, and by mashing the button, they'll somehow beat me. Like, they'll actually get, a hit came in and beat my normal, and now they get a giant, like, 60-70% punish combo, because they literally said, they're mashing the punch. That's stupid. That's
Dur?
dumb gameplay.
Was that
You
a
weren't even
Jade
executing a
impression?
pattern. You literally just mashed the button a bunch next to me, and it just stuffs what I'm doing.
I didn't think
and you
Jade
get a
got
giant
here yet.
reward for mashing that button. I don't really like that. I don't. So, Marisa, I don't think so. As for Minot, like when I first started playing with Minot, I didn't understand how to use her. Because why? Is because I started right at the beginning of Street Fighter 6, and I'm thinking, oh, tick throws and stuff. There's no tick throws anymore. They don't exist. You can't tick throw anyone because they did away with that ages ago. The throw setups for her are unique and different from previous Street Fighter games. Her combos also are different. Like if you look at how she's playing, her combos are very different. And a lot of the times the way I see it is she's fishing. If you don't know what that means, it basically means she has good normals, but she's not a character where like it's a guarantee that she's going to hit. So she's constantly fishing for hits. Meaning, oh, I have a really good, that low medium punch she does, that's 2 hits, and then on block it pulls you towards her. That's a move where she's fishing for a hit. And if she gets a hit, that could lead to a combo or a throw setup. But if it doesn't hit, well, now she has to start fishing again to try to mix you up. And again, that's a kind of gameplay that, like, it can be rewarding, but I don't necessarily know if it's something that I like, especially when Zangief, I feel, is similar, but plays better in this game. Like, Zangief is also, he's fishing for a hit from mid-screen, and if he gets it, he can drive rush into a combo. Or
Podcast is over in 7 minutes.
But Zangief is just better than Minot. At this point, like, he used to be bottom. Now with this improvement that they made to him, I actually feel like he's better. Like, he's probably upper mid-tier,
And we on to boring gameplay, dude.
From what I'm seeing, anyway. And
Boring,
I feel like if I was going to pick
boring, unmodded Fallout 4 gameplay.
Character, I would want to pick Zangief.
I was on my way home.
In regards to Marisa, I just feel like she's too one-dimensional, fishing for the one hit, get the one counter hit, and then giant win. Or
I've been meaning to buy a skateboard at some point because I want a new skateboard.
Like that character build anymore.
But
I actually play with her a little bit.
Literally, I just found this
satisfying after a while.
in the fucking road.
I feel like I would rather play Zangief, who's a similar style of character. You see, so those two particular characters, no, I'm probably not interested. I hope that answers your question. Okay. Continuing on. Someone took me $1.09 and says, "My friend, how on earth do I pronounce this name?"
Yeah, I just found a skateboard. And it's like almost brand new.
Sahinoglu? My friend Sahinoglu
And
thinks you're
I
very
feel
handsome.
bad because it
and
was
pretty,
like
pretty and
it was like in the
charming eyes.
road.
There you go. Thank you so much for the
Like
compliment.
literally,
You're
like it
not a
was like in the
skipper.
road.
I have no idea how to pronounce that name. I probably butchered it horribly, and I'm sorry. But you have to know what you're getting into when you try to get me to pronounce a name like that on stream. You know that I'm a buffoon. And I don't possess the mental capacity to pronounce names like that.
Yeah, I
You
know.
gotta be careful about what you're asking
Oh,
for.
it's over. Okay.
From me. I'm not exactly a genius, okay? There you go. Thank you for the tip. All right. Now I'm going to open up the chat to open discussion and comments. If you tag me in the chat, we can have a little bit of back and forth before the show ends. If
I said skateboard games today, dude.
I appreciate that. I'll shout them out. Remember, my goal.
I don't even know what this is.
$50 on this stream, and anything else that comes in is just
Tony Hawk
much appreciated
something.
and helps. So thank you.
Underground.
Am I gonna play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero in October? I don't know.
Dude,
I'm not
guy's on
saying
what?
absolutely no,
Dude,
but
what?
I am kind of tired of Dragon Ball. Always doing exactly the same plots and the same things. So I don't really
this game looks
realistically know what they could
baked.
possibly do
What
with this
the
game that would be
hell?
interesting. So it's up to you
What
guys,
the
really. I guess I'll have to
fuck?
see as we get closer to the game.
Why is he
get
on
more
a set
information on the modes
of
and stuff? But for now, I'm just kind
a
of like
rocket-powered Segway,
not really hyped for
He's
Dragon Ball
grinding
anymore,
with it.
right?
What is
Any
this
chance to play
game?
Dark
Is
and
this
Darker?
skateboard? Is
It's
it
pretty
Tony
hot
Hawk
right
game?
now. Again, someone mentioned this yesterday. I don't remember if it was on stream or like in the pre-stream, like in the chat. I don't know what it is. I guess people are saying it's a game on PC that's nothing to do with horror. We sadly don't really have any time in the schedule. Like, I'm trying to get as much Fallout in this week as possible. We got Stardew Valley. We got a new game coming out Tuesday. And then we got all this other stuff that's going to take priority. Maybe that's something for the future, but really, I don't have time to squeeze in a game right now. Will I be playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2? It's a maybe. I played the first one many years ago, and I'm pretty sure I liked it. So again, if people want it, perhaps. Leonardo says, since you changed your opinion on Destiny based on what you saw from Cat, would you consider replaying Cyberpunk in the DLC? It's really fantastic in its current state. The reason I didn't like Cyberpunk is not what everyone else didn't like. You understand? I've kind of explained this many times. I don't think it really resonates. People aren't getting it. Most people who played Cyberpunk, when they played it at launch, they were like, oh, man, this game is so buggy and unfinished.
Bossman Jack is in Phil's chat.
And performance of the game. Things were constantly, the game was crashing. Man. Things weren't loading properly. The world was empty. There weren't enough activities. The cops would materialize out of thin air behind you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep going. That's why people didn't like Cyberpunk. And then when all those issues were fixed, right? All of a sudden, the world got populated, started acting like a real living world.
What's up, Specchio? Big ups,
all the bugs and glitches were hashed out, and the game ran well and stopped crashing and having issues. Everyone liked it, right? But none of that is the reason why I didn't like Cyberpunk. I don't like the world design. I don't like the themes, right? I didn't like most of the writing. Like I said, when I was playing Cyberpunk, and this is not a result of the bugginess, this is a result of the game itself. Okay, the game's world and all of that. Literally,
it's hot out today.
I only found myself enjoying Cyberpunk about 20% of the time that I played the game.
Dude, I feel it. I might
And
turn
I
the
can,
AC
off
on.
the top of my head, still tell you the plot lines I liked. There was the detective who helped solve a murder mystery from a serial killer. The guy was kidnapping people and putting them in like a barn or something and drugging
God damn,
them.
brother.
And then there was his main quest line as well. Was quite
Fuck,
good.
Dude. Big ups, man.
I like the plot line with the politician who was being
Appreciate
mind
that, dude.
controlled. People were literally living in this guy's walls and mind controlling him to try to control the government. Okay, I remember that. That was a really cool mystery style.
For becoming a member tonight, I appreciate that.
Right?
All the notifications
I would say
should be
some of the
fixed.
main story
Everything
beats
should
were
be
decent.
fixed.
But the vast majority of the time that I was playing Cyberpunk,
Hopefully I just don't have to worry about it.
incredibly bored with the gameplay.
Big ups, man.
Or I just
You know you're the
didn't like
man.
the story at all of half the characters was stupid. I didn't like it. So the universe itself, some people like it. I don't. I get the theme. The theme is in the future everything's become commercialized, right? So everything is a transaction. Even like there's no real love. Everything, you know, the sex is now you pay for it, so you could buy body
Is it
parts.
Sarge or is it
yourself. It's
SGT?
just everything's
That's the
become
question.
This hyper
Is that like an acronym or is it?
society? But the first time you see the billboard of like a giant dildo or whatever, you laugh and say, "Wow, that's shocking," because you don't see that in real life. The 100th time you pass by it, you're desensitized and it's just stupid, you know. And the game really shows
SGT? I
it's
could say
down your
SGT.
throat heavily to the point where it's just annoying. At first, it's like funny, you laugh, and then you realize, no, that's the whole game. Like the world is like that, and like, damn, this isn't even like a good world to hang out in. It's kind of fucking stupid. And I understand the theme, but it's just not entertaining to me. Like I'm playing the game to try to have fun, and when I try to have fun, I'm just not having fun with this game. You know, I really feel like the gunplay sucked because it felt too samey from other franchises. The stealth hacking gameplay sucked. It felt like Deus Ex. The plot wasn't that good. You know what I'm saying? So again,
Big ups,
the
Arsons.
things that were fixed to make the game complete and feel like, oh, the world wasn't populated enough and vibrant. It was too glitchy and all that. None of that really was the reason I didn't like it. They didn't change the entirety of the game. Like the plot isn't different. It's not a different world. You're not in a different society now. They didn't change the entire game. It's all the same. So I'm not going to like the game now magically in 2024 because they finished it. I just don't like the game, right? That would be like saying you played Dark Souls and it was a buggy, unfinished mess. So they fixed it, but you go back to play it. Well, I just didn't like it. It wasn't that I didn't like that it was buggy. It's like the game, I just don't like that style of game that's over difficult. So I don't like it, right? Same thing here. If I don't like the world, the atmosphere, the major gameplay mechanics, and things like that, I'm never going to like the game. They have to, you know, it has to be a different game. That's why I don't play it. I don't seek to put myself into positions to play stuff that I know I'm not going to like, right? in the case of Destiny 2, you can't. Oh, I didn't even mention this yet. Did you know how hilarious is this? They removed the original game. When you play Destiny 2 today, you can't even play Destiny 2 from launch 7 years ago. It's gone. They've removed it from the game. You want to know why? Because it sucked. The original Destiny 2 game was terrible. It was boring as dirt. They actually got rid of it to hide the fact that it was so bad. Now you can only
Destiny
play the
2 when
DLC
it came out.
campaigns. How funny is that? Because my wife yesterday was playing it, and she's like, well, I just want to play the base campaign.
I don't really agree with that though, because like when it came out and I played it, it wasn't bad. The problem with the game was that it was short and they didn't have enough content to sustain like a replay loop or anything. And it was just end game was very quick. That was the problem. It wasn't a bad game initially.
Campaign of the game now.
In my opinion.
I see all these DLCs in here that I can play, but can I just do the main story? And I looked it
Once
up.
again, Phil's takes are
the main
fucking
story is
stupid.
gone. They removed it in 2020. It's completely gone. You can never play it ever again. That's absolutely hilarious. What about the lore? In order to get caught up with the lore, you have to watch a series of cutscenes they put into the game to explore it. I'm serious. It's the only way you know the story because they removed the game. So, anyway, in regards to Destiny 2, that's funny that they removed the main game. You see what I'm saying? And then they replaced it with other stuff. The other stuff that I'm watching Cat play is good.
I was pretty good at
It's
that,
unique,
dude.
world design, entertaining, gameplay
I
mechanics,
did the
new kinds of enemies. The plot is actually interesting.
PvP matches.
There you go. That's why
And,
Destiny 2
dude,
is
I would-
better.
I'd
They
be fucking people up in
legitimately
that shit,
changed the
dude.
game for the better. They
Right.
actually erased the base game and said, we recognize this base game sucked ass. We're going to remove it, and you only play the better content we've made since then. So if they deleted Cyberpunk, right, and they made a whole new game essentially based on the same engine,
Yeah, I lost
but with better
interest,
plot
but
and better stuff that doesn't
when I was
focus on the
into it, I
crappy
thought it was
themes and
cool.
things that the Cyberpunk focused on, then maybe I'd be interested in it. But to my knowledge, that's not what it is, right? So there you go. Anyway, that really got to me. We looked it up and we're like, wow. They actually deleted the entire base game of Destiny 2. It doesn't exist anymore. So you could never play the game that I played.
I don't even really understand what the
Doesn't
fuck that even means, Phil.
Andre the DJ says, is my art on easels or stands? No. You don't know what this is on? Do you want to see? My console boxes. Yep.
Yeah, maximum effort, dude. All right, let's wrap this shit up because it's past 3 minutes past.
There you go. They just sit on console box. This is my Xbox console box right here.
Yo, what up, Soup?
Okay. I received a $10 tip. It's been a while since I tuned in. Good to be back. I'll support when I can. Looking forward to your stream today. Thank you. An anonymous $10 tip. Whoever this is, welcome back. And thank you for supporting the stream. Hope you enjoy Fallout today. I seriously might mod Fallout so we don't have to do the I don't have to do the puzzles. If there's a mod, a no puzzles Far Harbor mod, I might do it.
Dude, you're a fucking sleazeball, dude. You're the worst gamer I've ever friggin' seen.
Thank you, whoever that was. I'm a gamer. And
You are
Michael
not a
just did a
gamer.
second super chat and says, hey, Phil, I know you're trying to keep your channel family friendly. I understand your point of view for Cyberpunk. As a fellow Mega Man fan, I love Rock Band Legends. As a kid, it's a shame Capcom won't do X any further. It's a shame they don't really do the major, like they don't do real Mega Man anymore. Yeah, I agree with you. Like classic Mega Man, I have no clue why they just dropped him. Like he used to be one of their biggest things. And all of a sudden, one day Capcom decided he's just not going to cut it for us anymore. I mean, this is after Mega Man, Mega Man X, Mega Man 0, Mega Man 64, right? Mega Man Legends, and then Mega Man, what was it called? All those not mobile games, handheld games? Was it like Mega Man .net network or something like that? I can't remember what it was called. Poorly, you imbecile. A ton of those games. And then all of a sudden, at some point, they decide, Mega Man sucks. But then they bring him back periodically for like, 9, 10, and 11
Product
as like
idiots.
quick throwaway disposable games, right? It's like, why why do they do that? Mega Man's great. I would love a modern Mega Man or an improvement to Mega Man to evolve him to become a modern character. I don't know why they've forgotten this character. Abdullah re-upped his membership for 19 months. Is the Hori Series X fighting stick and Alpha any
Yo,
good?
what's up, Dips?
I don't know what you mean. The Series X fighting stick Alpha? Is that what I
Yeah,
have?
pretty good.
If you're talking
Kitties
about
are
the one
good.
that I had for Xbox, it was good.
think
I
it's
liked
pretty good.
that joystick for Xbox. I thought it was quite
Busy,
good.
busy is
Yes.
good.
But outside of that, I don't know if it's not the one I have. I have no idea. Do I remember the fan made game Mega Man X Street Fighter? No, I never played it. I heard of it, but I never played it myself. Astronaut says, to be honest, Mega Man isn't as well known as Mario, Sonic, or Bomberman and sells worse. Yes, but the reason is because they allowed him to decline. You understand? In the 90s,
What?
Mega Man was humongous. Mega Man games would sell like hotcakes. It was known as one of the major franchises of console gaming. His games were insanely popular, And then they allowed him to decline. It wasn't that, people stopped caring about Mega Man. It's that Capcom stopped caring about Mega Man. It's very odd.
Talking about the accelerator
Carlton Jr.
turbo
says, ever since
plus.
Mega Man Legends 3 was canceled, Mega Man's been struggling in modern gaming. I did? People are saying I played Mega Man X Street Fighter. What the hell is that? I don't remember that at all.
Phil, you don't remember
I don't
half
remember
your
it at
life,
all.
dude. Dude, you were in a drunken
People were saying I
stupor
played
for
it.
like 10 years.
I don't remember it. What is it? Yeah, Dentronic says, yes, I remember in the 90s it was hard to even rent Mega Man games. Yeah, they were always out. You go to the rental store, they never had them. They were always out. A classic Mega Man style game where Street Fighter characters were bosses. I have no recollection of this game. None. It must have been a one-off thing I did quick and I never paid attention to it. Wow, I really have no recollection of it at all. Would I like another Prototype game? No. If you remember, Prototype and Infamous came out around exactly the same time, and I compared the two directly, and I was like, Infamous is just much better. Like, Prototype was an interesting idea, but it never really was implemented that well. In the sequel, you would think that they would have made it better, and honestly, I don't think the sequel was much better than the first one. Infamous, I felt was just a much better game overall, and had a better world, and better plot, better gameplay mechanics, better graphics. Everything was better, more polished experience.
Everything
And
better, everything good,
I'm
everything
sad that there's
nice.
no more Infamous. I wish there was Infamous. And I don't know what happened to it because it was at one point. Remember, Cole McGrath was like a super well-known character. They put him in other games. They put him into that PlayStation All-Stars fighting game. He was a guest character in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. What happened? I don't know.
What happened, Phil? Where did this all go wrong?
What Mega Man is the Mega Man in the background? Mega Man 2. This is Mega Man using the Leaf Shield ability from Woodman to fight Airman in the boss fight of Mega Man 2.
Alright, whatever, dude. I'm gonna open up PUBG.
I have a full playthrough of it online. I must have been drunk. I don't remember. I really don't remember playing it at all. Mega Man Cross Street Fighter. I have no recollection.
Phil
What's
drunk?
the best Watch Dogs
What
game?
else
In
is
my opinion,
new,
it's
bro?
Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2.
Dude, this
directly
shit is
improved upon the
over,
original
Phil.
by adding
You got
better
12 bucks,
gameplay,
homie. Take
more
it.
colorful world, and
Take it. You know you're gonna
multiple
get
interesting
another.
characters to control and enjoy their stories.
What is it?
And they
Somebody's
had
gonna come
meaning,
in at the last
They had
second.
character development, and you cared about them. Unlike Watch Dogs 3, where every character is
He's gonna be
disposable.
begging hard. He's gonna be crying. I need money.
Carlton Jr.
you know?
says,
And then
your
in,
playthrough
in
of
the last
Prototype will be
hour,
unsubscribed.
somebody's
You
gonna
made it a
come
point to
in
never upgrade your
and
character
give
in
him
that
like
game. You never explored the gameplay. Wow.
$48, right? Exact. Hey, like get him into the 50. It's like you can fucking just set your watch to it, you know?
Oh, excuse me. Plumber who fixes
Fucking
leaks.
set your watch, bro.
No, I can't check that for you. You have to email me again. Sarah, we had a giant segment discussing new tip stuff. I recommend you rewind the show and watch it, or just wait for the podcast later today. I'm looking for feedback. Michael did a third super chat. He says, I grew up in the 90s. I loved drawing X and Zero as a kid. I couldn't find any Rock Band Legends in your catalog. Maybe one day. Yeah, you're right. I never played Legends. I'm pretty sure I played like Mega Man 1 through like 5 or 6. I'm pretty sure I
All
played.
right, I'm gonna.
I played Mega Man X. I want to say like 1 through like 6 as well. But I never played any of the 3D Mega Mans. Yeah, didn't do those.
I'm gonna switch the audio channels around. So if you end up hearing anything weird, just let me know if the audio gets fucked up, because I can't hear it.
I agree. Infamous needs to be remade and have a collection. Like, if they remade Infamous 1 and 2, plus the DLCs, into a collection with modern graphics, that shit would be great. And then that would actually get people interested in a new one, I feel. But I think what happened is Sucker Punch moved on, right? Sucker Punch has moved on from those games, and now they're working on Ghost of Tsushima, and I think they're a smaller studio, so they don't really have the resources to be developing multiple games. So I think they're just focusing on their one thing. I mean, think about it. Ghost of Tsushima came out during COVID in 2020. It's 2024. We haven't even seen a glimpse of the sequel yet. So obviously, you know, they're stretched thin over there, right? I'm never going back to MK1. I hate the game. I really do.
Come
I
on,
don't decide to
Phil.
play it ever again.
Come on, bro. Go back to MK1, dude. That was good, bro. That's some good salt. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't, you know, it was different.
Okay, guys. Anything else, or are we going to wrap up the show?
Well, we're gonna wrap up the
Anything
show
else to
right now.
discuss? I would love a new Infamous. I think what happened is they really did invest a lot of time and money into Infamous Second Son and its expansion First Light, right? Or Last Light, whatever it was, I can't remember. And it didn't do that well. Like, if you remember, it was an earlier PS4 title, and opinions were very mixed on it. Me too. Like, I love Infamous 1 and 2, and Second Son, I was kind of like... The thing about Second Son was the character, first of all, his abilities weren't, like, defining and unique. Remember, that was a game where you could choose what abilities you get rather than getting abilities based off of good or bad choices, right? You could get various different abilities, and it made it feel more like the character was more generic rather than, like, Cole has all these electric abilities, but if you're good or bad, you get, like, it's almost like Force Lightning, good or bad, right? But that character just felt more like he'd be any kind of, like, superhero style character. I don't think
Does
it worked.
anybody?
I think the idea was that he should have had one.
Is anybody into
character.
crypto?
Maybe they should have had more
Not to
than
sound like
one.
Boss Man,
You
but
could swap between characters.
does anybody
Maybe that
fuck
would have
with
been a better idea.
cryptocurrency?
But I just feel like it was more fun to play with Cole than it was to play with that. I can't even remember that character's name. I have no idea what his name is at all. They were trying to make him iconic. It didn't work. He wasn't as well written or well developed or as interesting of a character as Cole was. Right?
What kind?
And they really were trying to hammer in the dynamic of having a secondary character who you care about.
Anybody into XMR?
Play the DLC. Well, I don't think a lot of people liked that woman that much. The girl who had the.
I need to buy some XMR,
like,
dude.
Powers. I don't think people liked her that much. So because of that, the DLC didn't do as well either. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes. I get it. Like, it kind of went in a different direction with different characters that you don't like as much. So obviously, it's not going to be as interesting.
I'm willing to pay an
right?
extra $5 per $100 of XMR that I can buy from you.
His name was Delson? Oh. I don't even remember that at all. I have never played a settlement game like RimWorld, City Skylines, or Prison Architect. So I don't know if I would like them or not. I have done some sim-style games. For example, I did the Jurassic World game many years ago. I played the game where it was the university I played a year or two ago. It's a university with different themed schools. I can't remember what it was called. So I've done some of those. They never really stick that well. Like, I play them and some people like them, but they don't usually do that well, so. Do I realistically think I'll ever go back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I have no clue. I have no clue. But if there's going to be a time to do it, it would be sometime in July or first 3 weeks of August. Okay? That would be the time to do it. Because in July, there's literally no high-profile releases whatsoever. There's a few what-if games that I may or may not play, but nothing big. I'll be playing the Elden Ring DLC. And I'll be doing Bison and Street Fighter. But that probably will only take up maybe the first couple weeks of July. So if it's going to come back, I think it would probably be like mid-July into mid-August.
That's not
so I
bad
just
though.
don't know
I
if
could
there's enough
probably,
demand for it.
I could probably just
You gotta
exchange
think
it.
of it
no?
this way, Sarah.
Are you selling any or no?
If people didn't show up
And if
for
so,
when I
like, what are
played it and it
your
was new,
what are your rates or
right?
whatever?
There was a stream. It's a new release. I'm 20 hours into the game. I had like 200 viewers. The people who were here were literally in chat saying this game
That's my
sucks,
favorite
it's
map.
boring.
Let's
And there was
go.
no support on that stream whatsoever either. So it wasn't even like, oh, there was 1-2 big fans who want to see it and we're supporting it. Like literally the stream was completely dead. And I'm like, this was not what I was expecting at all. I did not think that people would be this tuned out from the game. I thought it was going to be a hit. Remember I was saying I thought this was going to be one of the big hits of the year? It was completely the opposite. And the reason was very simple. RPG overload burnout. Baldur's Gate 3, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then Final Fantasy VII in that proximity doesn't work. It's too many drawn-out RPGs. Now, I'm not really doing any drawn-out RPGs right now besides Fallout. Fallout's a very different kind of game, right? If I brought back Final Fantasy VII now, would it work? I don't know. But I think that would be the time when we think about it, right? It would be probably around mid-July. Once I finish the Elden Ring DLC, right? Once things are calming down with this slew of new things releasing in the next week, that would be when we sit down and we say, does it make sense to bring this game back? Or do we just say, forget it and never go back to it? All right? I'm okay with bringing it into rotation. I just got to find a way that it works and we can balance it with other varied things so that people aren't bored, right? I really don't want to be playing this game and I'm playing it for me and me only. That's what it felt like. I was sitting there playing it and I was trying to understand it and have a good time. And everyone was just so disconnected from the game and didn't care about it. And it was very disheartening to me that that happened. Like, man, I thought the opposite. Like, I was convinced this game was going to resonate. People were going to like it. It did. The first one did. Final Fantasy VII Remake, people liked. This one, no. This one's the opposite. I don't understand why. So what can I say? Okay. If I don't play the second, would I skip the third? I mean, would it make sense for me to play the third when no one wants the second? I mean, right? Why would I do that? No, I don't read comics anymore, but when I did it, X-Men was my favorite comic book. Okay. All right, guys, I think it is time to end the show. I want to say
Mine
thanks
was
for chilling with
Spider-Man.
me. For the few who supported as
I
well.
like the
this morning.
Spider-Man
Thank you
comics.
for
I
that
gotta
early
get my
support.
comics, dude.
Let's wrap it up.
I guarantee there was some shit, dude.
Well, Michael did another super chat. He said, maybe for
they're my
throwback game
parents'
Rockman
house.
Legends from a fellow 90s gamer, you'll love it. They say Legends is like the 90s Dark Souls of Mega Man.
I got like a
How would I
number
play it
one,
exactly?
a
Like,
Spider-Man
where it's
number one,
available.
like original.
It has to be on a
I
modern
forget
console.
what year, but
Or it has to be able to run on my mini PC. So as long as it's available in one of those formats, maybe I would consider it. I've never seen it, or I know exactly what it is. I remember how it looked, but I've never actually seen it or played it. So, like, I've seen it in magazines and stuff. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. That is it for the show.
oh, they
I hope you
changed
enjoyed. Please,
Tommy Gun to
any
9
feedback.
mil.
I need feedback on
What?
things like new rewards for contributions on streams. And I need feedback on what should be the next remastered playthrough over on DSP Throwback. So if you could give me those pieces of feedback in the comments of this video, if you want to email me, talk to me on a stream about it.
Yo, big
I
ups,
really, really
Rockman.
appreciate that. And I thank you so very much for that. That's the reason why I continue to improve and do better, right? So, as we wind down the spring and we prepare for a very interesting early summer gaming season, I thank you all for being along this journey with me, hanging out, having a good time, because I certainly am. And I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good weekend. And I hope that I will see you all Sunday morning
All right,
for a
Phil.
fun day of reacting.
Sounds good,
And
Phil.
for a great podcast here on the channel. Peace out. I will see you all then.
Peace out, Phil. Wait,
Okay.
never mind. You're not
So-
going anywhere. That was for the
This is the
on-demand viewers.
case. What's the vote on me skipping the puzzles in Far Harbor? I'm just
Bro,
curious.
You're so
What's the feeling
lazy.
here of me installing a mod?
That's the feeling,
and
dude.
completely
The
skipping
feeling
these
I'm getting
shitty-ass
right now is that you're
puzzles
so
in the Far
fucking
Harbor
lazy
DLC? Or do you actually
can't
want
even
to
play
see
a
me
goddamn video game.
suffer through them today?
No, no, no.
I mean, I already have suffered through them in the original. I did do them, 8-9 years ago, whenever these DLCs were new. So it's not like, oh, he's never beaten them before. I did, but
you don't remember.
They are seriously bad and boring. They are seriously crap.
Well, what's up? Thanks for what? You're welcome, dude.
They are so sad. Like no lie, I feel like the deal is that someone on the dev team was like a son or daughter of a dev
My favorite gun, dude.
or someone in charge, and they were like, oh, well, we want them to be part of the game, so let's have them design the idea and or this puzzle part. Like, I can't imagine a reason why they would have put it in otherwise. It doesn't even fit the game, right? I did play this DLC. Oh, yes, I did. I played Far Harbor and Nuka World. The only one I didn't play was the Wasteland Workshop one, which we've already done now. But I did these other DLCs when they came out. Yes, I did. Should we find it? What I have to do is mute the stream, because if you're on the main menu of Fallout, it plays the Fallout 4 theme, and the Fallout 4 theme gets fucking claimed, if you can believe it, on YouTube.
It's funny.
So basically, they would claim my
It
entire
does.
stream.
It really
and I
does.
make no revenue on the stream.
I got a claim on my stream from Phil's restream.
Excuse me. Okay. So, add-ons, it would be? No.
Dude, I can't believe I drove into the water, dude.
Yeah, this is the new one. Wasteland Workshop. That was
That's
the
pretty
new one.
ass, dude.
I don't know about contraptions. Or was it Vault Tech? It might have been Vault Tech Workshop. I don't know which one we did.
Bro, he
I
skipped
have no
through all
idea.
the Zelda. Dude, he would run away from the
mods.
enemies in Zelda. He skipped through the whole, most of the puzzles. He skipped most of the dungeons. Bro, this guy it's pathetic, bro.
So,
it's
let's
literally
see here.
pathetic.
How do I...
Like, you can't.
Sure.
The fact that he could pretend that, like, he likes
So what would it be
games is just
called?
like,
Far Harbor.
it's just laughable, dude. It's not a. Dude,
Puzzle?
what the. I'm fucked, bro. What? Is this a road? What is this? How the fuck do I get down there?
Skip Dima Memories. Far Harbor. Yeah, look. Skip Dima's Puzzles.
What are you?
Skip Far Harbor. Here they all are.
Oh, that's the mod he's gonna
There's
get.
3 of them.
Those are the
This one
mods.
has the most votes and actually has the highest rating.
Phil, I thought you were doing mods,
Maybe
bro.
I should install that one.
Are you dead ass? Oh my god, I'm not. I'm so.
This tiny mod allows you to skip the puzzle rooms in Far Harbor. When you enter the final room in the Nucleus Command Center, turn on the power as if you were going to go to the terminal to access
Big ups,
Dima's
John.
memories. Fight the Assaultron. Watch out
I
for
don't
an
know what to say,
explosion.
bro.
Check the room where the robot came from. There's a lunch pail on the terminal
He's
desk.
downloading
Inside you can find all
mods
5 memories.
to make the game.
Request
easy.
advance when you listen to the
It's
tapes and add
so
map markers.
pathetic,
As
dude.
always, back up your saves and use at your own
It's the
risk.
most pathetic shit
So
I've ever
basically,
seen, dude.
you
Like,
don't enter
just
the
when I
puzzle,
thought
there's
Phil
gonna
couldn't
be a
get any
lunchbox
sadder,
with the
bro.
memories in them.
He just fucking.
Well,
He
that's
just proves me
good.
wrong over and over and over and over, and it never ends, bro.
Is this good?
No, I can't buy $100
Is this a
microphone.
Darziak says made by Eleonora. That's a trusted mod author. Is
just-
it really? All right. I guess I should do it.
It's always a new low, and just when you thought you
That would
couldn't
fucking
get any worse,
Just remind
bro.
me about this. That's supposed to be in a lunch pail. That
The
sounds good
dude's
to me.
actually that. This is, dude. That's not a mod, bro. That's a cheat. Those are cheats,
Fallout
Phil.
4 in the chat says, "Don't. You're skipping part of the game." I already did it.
Those are cheats.
She made
You're
the Skyrim
cheating.
house. She did, dude. That Skyrim house is great.
Phil is downloading
Oh, that's
cheats
nice. Well,
for
that-
the
all right.
game. Like,
Get it?
dude, anybody that cheats in Fallout, I mean, just
No signal.
dude, just end it, bro. Just,
Okay, so it's installed. I guess. See, favorite. This must be installed.
I don't need to tell you what it is, but just end it.
Okay.
Just end it.
It's showing these are the ones that are applied. Oh my god, look at these fanfare when you level up. It goes dun 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 dun. Mysterious Cena. What the fuck? What did I download? Mysterious
He's pathetic,
Cena?
dude. It's just sickening.
I had a full dialogue interface. I had all kinds
I'm getting
of stuff.
hungry, dude.
A gorilla companion.
What am I gonna eat?
I had some interesting ones. Improved maps now with visible roads. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, has to reload now. The John Cena mod. Da 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 da.
Wait, he's getting a John Cena mod?
Okay. Well, good. That means Far Harbor is going to be a lot more fun today. We don't have to do those goddamn fucking stupid
Dude,
puzzles, and I can actually.
It really, dude. It's
now.
like.
I received $1 tip.
It
Hold
makes
on.
me.
I would like to recommend PS Home for Throwback React. It's basically a time capsule filled with random ads for gaming and entertainment back during the PS3 era. It would be cool to go back in time and see what was hot then. So that's a good suggestion. Do you remember the times when I played through PS Home?
I'm just gonna risk it, bro. I'm just gonna drive through this shit.
Thing? And it was silly because people were acting dumb and everything. Yeah. It could be a good idea. Perhaps we will go back and watch back my PS Home playthrough or playthroughs. I went back several times, right?
It's ruined.
Yeah, cool. Good suggestion. Thank you very much, the $1 tip, for suggesting PS Home. I never even thought of that.
What's up with his wheels? Look at his wheels. Are they flat?
Right now, tomorrow night we're doing Rise of Nightmares. The week after we're finishing Rise of Nightmares, and we're going back for a little Dark Souls because it's pertinent because Elden Ring will be going on. Perhaps we'll do like a full stream of Elden Ring or a full stream of Dark Souls after that because of Elden Ring. But maybe for the middle of like middle to late July, we can do PS Home. And late July, I want to bring back the Olympics because the real life Olympics will actually be going on. So it makes sense to do it then. Okay, guys, really quick, I just have to pee. So I'm just going to run use the bathroom very quickly. And then I'm going to come back, and we're going to start with Far Harbor. Thank you, and I'll be right back.
Dude, why do you do that? Oh, what? I couldn't hear him. What the fuck? Bro, that car made no noise. That's bullshit, bro. I got karma'd. Where did Phil go? Take a Hogan break? Taking a fat Hogan?
I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Head Gang. What up? Baller alert. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I'm trying to tip right now.
The game is PUBG, dude.
I got a sock right now. Just you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a string. Me and Ed Gang, we bump. Y'all free throw right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if I'm my band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we bump. Y'all free throw right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. Team no troll, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said he gon' give some silver, said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out.
What happened to the camera?
Cause you was checking on the account, checking all the account while you was getting no subs. I was checking on my mouse, just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know, we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn man all my niggas. Rolling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks on the couch right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. I got whispers all on my main. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm my band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site for turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throw right now.
Yeah, the camera's like broken.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Kevin.
Something.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money. To pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me. So I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. It's like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit
Okay, guys.
Raise your hands in the air.
I'm back.
I need that money. I really, really do.
And
I need that
so
money.
I open the door, use the bathroom,
Really
and I go,
need that money. Really need that money.
there's that amazing smell. And I go
I need that
downstairs,
money. I
and
really,
Kat
really do. I
is
need that
making,
money.
get this, homemade
Really need that
breakfast
money.
burritos. So
Really need that
she
money.
has
Really
chicken
that
sausage,
money.
she
That
just
money.
fried up, scrambled eggs, peppers, and pico de gallo. And she's gonna combine these into burritos from scratch. She's gonna, hand roll them herself, and we're gonna freeze them. And we're gonna thaw them out every morning, toss it in the microwave, and have a homemade breakfast burrito. We're hoping it's good. We don't know how it's gonna come out. What the hell? Look at that burrito emote. Look at that. Yo, that's a crazy detailed burrito emote that they have on YouTube. I didn't even know that existed. So, yeah. So I was like, wow. And that's cool. I can't wait to try it. Hopefully it comes out well.
Internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage,
Cool.
my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state
All right.
taxes.
Are we ready?
my
Now let's boot her
lawyer,
up and let's get
My
started.
tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax.
I'm not even kidding. For the very little time that this menu music plays, my whole stream gets claimed. So I'm just going to mute it now. And then when we boot the game up, I'm going to unmute. It's so dumb. They claimed the whole fucking stream for this fucking Fallout 4 menu music. How does that make any fucking sense? Okay. There we go. Cool. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Fallout 4 Far Harbor DLC. We are now in Acadia, and we're going to walk around and investigate, talk to everybody, and see what quests and things are available. Now, here's something fun that I'm very happy about. As you know, I have a mod or two installed on this run. Not too many. It's kind of a minimalist run, but one of the mods that I had installed was the one that's supposed to fix many of the bugs of the game. Well, I knew that there was a part of this DLC coming up that everyone hates, infamously. It's a bunch of puzzles that you have to do. They're first-person puzzles. They kind of remind me of, like, Portal. They're really boring, really tedious. Some of them are very difficult. They take, like, an hour to do, and no one likes them.
Yo, what up, Billy?
They're so unpopular, they've actually had mods designed to skip them. And so, my audience this morning said to me, we really would like to enjoy the DLC and not have to waste time on these puzzles, so we'd be okay if you skipped them. So I installed the mod. So if you want to see the original puzzles from the Far Harbor DLC, go back to my original playthrough many, many years ago and watch it. But as of now, I just don't want to waste time doing those puzzles. They suck ass, and they literally add nothing to the game. I don't know why they're in it. They play nothing like the rest of Fallout. So it feels like something that, like, maybe a dev had, like, one of their it's like their freaking, their kid was working for the company or something. They're like, we want to throw something in here that they made or something. I don't know. It's just so weird. And they're such a waste of time, so I'm happy. We're just going to skip them. All right? So you're going to see coming up when the puzzles enable that there's a way to get by them. But for now, we're not there yet. we're gonna walk around and talk to everyone here at Acadia, and we're gonna go do some missions for them. I think we already have 2 missions to do. We have to talk to Brooks. Retrieve the storage drives. Talk to Kasumi. We're gonna do that. We're gonna talk to Brooks.
Serious?
Talk to Kasumi.
No, I'm not.
We have to do.
I'm not serious.
Andre the DJ says a local place near
Thank
me
you,
has
though.
sliced roast beef and eggs for a breakfast burrito. I've never had it, but I'm interested in giving it a
I'm
try.
chilling, broski.
Sounds
I'm
good.
chilling.
You're new here too, huh?
You know, I was a little hungover this morning, but I really wanted to stream
You'd be
today.
dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Huh.
So
Think you're better off
I'm here.
now that you're here.
But no, I'm good. I feel I had a headache. I feel better now.
Pretend, I don't have to lie.
I'm just chilling.
I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse.
Fix some
I'll see
shit, you know.
around, okay?
Fix this stream
Yeah.
up.
Is this a vendor?
Did you need something?
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
His name is Cog.
I'm just taking a look around.
Sure you are. Just of your own accord. No particular reason. Nothing to do with that Kasumi girl, right? Well, Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Huh. No, the neck phones never weigh on my neck. They're incredibly lightweight. They're never really bothered by them.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something.
Keep on existing. Yeah, that's the plan for now.
So what does he have?
Oh,
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
dude, I only had one beer, but it was like, it's probably more so the shrooms, you know.
Very generic. Incredibly generic stuff. Recon Marine's chest piece. Reduces damage while standing and not moving by 15%. It's incredibly good. Look at those stats. 52 defense. That's like double what I have right now. 51 energy resistance, 10 radiation resistance, and when you're not moving, meaning using melee, reduce damage by 15%. It's 40,000 caps. 40,000. Last stream I spent 25,000 on a piece of armor that immediately became outdated. What in the holy hell were they thinking with this game and its pricing?
I rarely drink at all.
I don't think they had a clue what they were doing. That is just it's
one beer.
atrociously bad.
I haven't had anything before
crazy?
that in like
You really
probably
think I should
over a
have,
month.
oh, you know, 40,000 caps lying around that I've never spent on anything? Like,
fucks
what
me
are you
up, though.
talking about, man?
That's why I can drink one or two. If I drink 2 beers, then I'm like drunk.
Aye,
bro.
aye, aye.
I just don't drink.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's like
flame
some
review.
ibuprofen now. It's working now. It's like a little 200. A little 200.
Yeah.
200.
And that's about it. It's because my charisma is non-existent. But the point is, those prices shouldn't be that high to begin with. Like, I understand what you're saying. Oh, well, your charisma would improve that. Okay, I got that. But don't you think that at least the base prices should be somewhat reasonable? So that you don't have to purposefully have a build with charisma to buy anything in the game? Like, that's insane. Who the fuck would spend 40,000 caps on that? And the thing is, take a look at that. Right? It's like, it's double my defense. You know? But I'll just stick with luck then. Fuck it. I'm not gonna spend 40,000 caps on anything. That's ridiculous, crazy shit.
I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
You're the one who lives here. What do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all rather compelling. This island, with all of its danger and beauty.
Why does her
Dude,
face
the
look so
sneakers
different than
are
everybody
tight,
else?
dude.
The
You notice
ecosystem
that?
isn't what it once was, but it has adapted. and it will continue to adapt.
She has a completely
long
unique
after we're
face.
gone.
Where I put on the
What's
red
important,
Nikes,
really important in the
23
long
Jordans.
is understanding it.
What's
And
weird
then
about that is,
passing
hold on.
that knowledge
Can't really
along
see them
to
because it's
those
cut
who will
off, but
follow
it
us.
looked dope.
What's weird about that is in Fallout games, there's always these archetypes of face. Everyone has like a certain like build. She looks completely different from every woman in any Fallout game. What happened? What is going on with this DLC?
That sounds like a noble goal.
Well, thank you. I wish more shared the sentiment. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance.
She's
should
the
you
doctor.
require it. Since Dina has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before, well, before the war. I'm
Excuse me,
personally
tickle in my
rather
throat.
fond of them, but lately have been
Bro, I
investigating
watched
secondary
Turkey
chemical
Tom's
properties they
docu thing
possess.
on
If you could bring me additional samples,
that lawyer
it
guy,
would speed up my research.
Nick
I could
Ricada.
offer you
I
a
dude, I
meager
didn't know
amount of
anything
caps,
about that guy.
If that makes the idea more appealing.
Bro, that guy is wild, dude.
What's the point? Still looking. Never mind. Flowers for you.
I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Why would they even have that option if you don't have them? That's stupid. Oh yeah? Darziak says you could find
Bro,
all
that
the
guy
marine
was, like-
armor pieces for free across this DLC.
I don't know why I never like
That's cool. Oh, by the way, I hope you didn't need these.
looked into
Sorry
that
about
guy.
that. Actually, I'm not
He's like
sorry.
a
Hold on.
legendary
I only
log
have
cow,
like 300
basically.
stim packs. I need a few more.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
help
take
you?
some more. Oh wait, don't I have the ability? Don't I have the ability to make something new now? Sludge. Yeah, what the hell is this? Action point regeneration increases with your current. What the fuck is she doing?
Dude, he even
What
pulled
the fuck? Yo, she's attached to my hand. Did you look at this?
I'm
lifting her up with my hand.
Dude, shut up, dude. Who cares?
There's nothing
What
else.
is going on? The
The game is
background.
bugged, dude.
That is
The
so
game
weird.
studio is literally
Anyway,
regarded, dude. Bethesda.
Actually, what the? Stop lifting
should have
her up
just
by the
never
knees.
existed, dude. Honestly.
Action point regeneration increases with your current radiation level for 12 minutes. Damage resistance.
Yeah, he
increases
pulled a
with
DSP,
radiation
dude.
level.
That was crazy.
Negative 150 rad
That
resist
was crazy.
and plus 75 max health for 12
I think
minutes.
Turkey Tom even said that too. Of course, he had to make that
Strength
joke, you
increases
know.
with your
You
current
know,
radiation level for 12 minutes.
Say something?
So it's not very good.
Couldn't help himself
These
there.
are all based on radiation level, and I don't want radiation, so those all stink.
Turkey Tom, yeah, a lot of people don't like that guy. I mean, I can see why. I mean, he's.
So the sludge chems are terrible. What an idiot! Look at
I'm
her.
not like a huge fan of him.
Am I okay? Look at you. You might want to get down. Anyway.
You want to buy something or what?
And I feel like he
This
probably
guy too
does.
is a barterer?
I feel like he does get a lot of shit wrong.
Everything, okay?
I didn't know this guy bartered. All right. I'll sell some more ammo, perhaps. I sold all my pre-war money, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh no, I still have pre-war money. Okay. Oh, I have a zillion plasma cartridges. Oh really? He gave me 2 for each one. Alright, so we go up and down here. Down is Kasumi. I wonder what's up. Oh, it's just the way out? This is how you leave. Oh, okay. Let's go back down then. Let's go find Kasumi. Michael just did a super chat. Dude, Bethesda has all this revenue from the show and the PS5 re-release, and they still can't fix glitches, graphics are properly balanced, and commerce and they don't do anything. Let's be honest. They don't ever fix anything. They just leave all their things broken, and then they act like they've made masterpieces or something. He's over there?
Yeah. I mean, once you're going that hard on the cocaine, you know.
A generic synth refugee.
You gotta
Woo!
control there.
Too many folks these days count on violence.
Chill out, homie.
Problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Condensed fog? Oh, so there's the condensed fog for crafting.
Oh, come on, bro.
A lot of crafting items here.
Come from?
Ooh, master door to unlock?
Fucking up my
Gustavo,
KD,
thank you for
bro.
a super chat. He says, Happy
Bitch.
Pride Month. Thank you, Gustavo. Okay.
Thank you, Gustavo. Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Fuck.
Yes.
All right, we hit the mother load. It looks like a big storehouse. Let's see what we got. Flares? I don't even know what that would be for. Flares?
Dude, honestly, that I think that was my favorite part of Tom's little documentary on that guy. When he in the video he puts on the Sonatu. As soon as he puts on the Sonatu medallion, like Tom put like some or his editor made some like
Wow.
effects.
This is the
Like
mother
he
load
started
right
like
here.
glowing and shit. It was funny.
The ITW Awesome says several games and playthroughs in, you forget that there's menus for shopping.
Yeah, I saw that. I was
What
like,
do you
oh
mean by
shit.
that?
He puts it on. I was like, oh no. I was like, that's like putting on like the ring, you know? That's literally like putting on the fucking ring, dude.
Grape flavored Mentat.
It's like fucking Lord of the Rings, dude. Like, just that's it, bro. You're done.
Kind of a little bit of everything in
You
here,
put
right?
that shit on. Don't even.
I wonder what this room is actually for. I don't know. Well, we got some good stuff.
Oh yeah, dude. That's cursed, baby.
No, I can probably make that terminal talk.
I wouldn't, even if I had one of those, I would never put that on,
That's
bro.
what we have
Ever.
to do is go trade in all
Hell
the tech
no.
documents,
I
right?
wouldn't even want to look at it, dude.
We've been collecting them for quite a while, so we have to go see the Brotherhood eventually and trade them all in.
Like have it wrapped up in
Okay,
like
so
a
Kasumi, I believe,
a
is this
box,
way?
like all the way in the back of the closet, you know. Put that shit away for another.
Oh, hold on, let me get
like
Gustavo on the
a
leaderboard for the
monkey's
super
paw
chat
or something.
before I forget.
He wore it on the stream. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, oh shit.
Thank you, Gustavo. What's up, Jade? Is it
The
just something like to say
foreshadowing,
hi?
dude, the
That's all good, Jade.
foreshadowing
Thanks
is
for stopping
real.
by. Hope you're doing well today. Anything else? Well, not really.
You gotta harness. No, I don't even want to try, bro. Even if I can harness the power, I don't even want to, bro. Like that's it's not for me, dude.
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Kind of power.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a
Imagine you like put it on, you know, and then you're like, all this crazy shit starts happening to you. You're like, I gotta get rid of this thing. You throw it out, and when you get back home, like it's sitting back on your table.
The people that were taking care of me, she doesn't even believe that they're her parents.
Oh no, hell no, dude.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them.
You just can't get rid of it.
How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time.
All right, I'll try another game,
Your
another
real daughter is dead.
round.
I replaced her?
Make a
Yeah, what
movie
about
about? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Have any proof that you're actually a synth?
You go to the you have to get. It's like a.
Waking
It's
up
like a
in lab,
demon, like
years I can't remember from when I was
it's
a
like
kid.
taking like a sacred artifact from like a
Imagine how I
Egyptian temple, you know.
quite fit in back at home.
Your shit just gets haunted the fuck out.
What's the best melee weapon in the game? Asked Night Shift. You know, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not like a stats aficionado. I don't
Nullify
really
the
study
curse,
that kind of
yeah,
stuff.
probably, yeah.
The best weapon I have now is this knife
Yeah, if you're
that's fast and has an ice
if you're
hitting to it,
Haitian,
but I
you're
don't know
into
what the
voodoo at
actual best
all,
melee
or
weapon
you're
is.
like
Maybe people could weigh in on that in the chat.
you know, gypsy. If you're into gypsy curses, you know, you probably can handle it, but the normal
I think
person
you're
wouldn't be
just
able to handle it.
confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
But isn't the other part dealing with those doubts? Isn't that what I'm doing? I had
For sure. I know. I'm agreeing with
I
you.
came here for answers.
So why can't they prove if
I'm
she's a
not
synth
here
or
to
not?
blindly
I was just
follow
expanding on what you said.
rules. If anything, I feel like the only one who knows there's something wrong here. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
Dabhand says, best melee weapon is the minigun shredder. You craft it with blacksmithing. It's insane. Really? Colin Jr. says she could literally poke herself with a needle to find out if she's a robot or not. Yeah, I've been like, How are you not
Dude,
figuring this out?
I'm not even listening to Phil, dude, at this point.
Problem is there in Acadia.
It's a long story.
Dude, what the?
I
No.
just have to figure out how to. Wait, you
Stop
find
it.
things.
What the
track down
hell?
answers. That's what you do, right?
That's right.
That's why.
Why, bro?
What if I told you that there's a secret?
Ooh.
A big secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Put on more than one? Dude, then you're extra fucked. What do you mean, bro? Then,
Okay.
bro, you probably just get, you
Where
probably
to
just,
begin?
no, you probably just turn into fucking Christian at that point.
They hold his
You're putting on multiple Sonotube medallions.
Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a
Hey, you go with third eye, dude.
on the island. Plus, death counts.
Wow.
Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually
But it's like on your ass.
plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Could be. Pro Rissa Virus says the throat slicer knife from Nuka World DLC is one of the strongest melee weapons in the game. Darn, I should have done that first. Let's see.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
Okay.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Andre the DJ says, if the newest synths do have blood, you can always have them do a smell test. Bring out surströmming. Okay. And Jade says, I'm good. Lily swap to Akuma maybe? I don't know. I think with the impending release of M. Bison anyway, it kind of makes sense to have an opening to play with another character. And I want to see if I like Bison. We'll see, I guess, when Bison comes out, and we'll go from there. Let's see. I'll hack the terminal, eavesdrop on the meeting. I'll just talk to Dima.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
I can't hack the terminal, you know. Optional, talk to Dima, gain access to the storage room, or hack the terminal. We definitely can't hack the terminal. That's not going to happen. Oh, let's see here. I received a $2 tip from a troll, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Why does he even say it's a troll? Why doesn't he just delete it? Like, I don't understand.
Am I going to start Nuka World after this? I don't know.
Like, how can he be like so
I would like
stupid?
to do the DLCs.
Like,
If you guys want Nuka World, I would do it.
like, he never learns anything, dude.
I guess there's a little more incentive to do it if there's a great melee weapon in it, right?
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Wait, go ahead. I interrupted her. Shit.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's
Just
also
more DPS.
Hold on, go back to what you were saying. There's a mission.
So you're that new fellow
There we
from
go.
the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
There we go.
It's the same as it's ever been, as far as I can tell.
Well, that's good to hear. It certainly did have its charms.
Had its charms, huh?
Would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
Are you insane?
If this is boring, I'd hate to see what you consider exciting.
Oh, aren't you a card? I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
What's the reason for not counting super chats as part of the tips goal? Because they're not tips.
What? Yes, they are.
What's the reason you don't count bananas along with your apples? Because they're not apples. Right? I don't think that's a rocket science answer. It's a pretty simple one. Now, as for actually counting, I can't
Scum and
count
villainy.
because super chats come in different denominations. And because super chats come in different denominations, I can't tell how much I'm actually making in a given day. I just can't, actually.
What? Bro, he's capping so
let's
hard,
save up
bro.
and try to figure this out.
hell?
Michael, thanks for another super chat. He says, sorry if it was asked already, how does the narrative gameplay pacing compare to your Starfield playthrough? This game is much better than Starfield. Starfield is like, it was alright, but ended up becoming overly boring. I think this game is just more fun. There's the terminal. I definitely can't do that. There's Dima. What's the other thing they want me to do? Oh, they want me to go downstairs. There's a thing to go do downstairs. I think they said lockpick into a room or something. That I can do.
Oh, I found the auto
Still further down.
the shotgun. This shit's crazy.
Okay, this way. Oh, this door.
Full auto shotgun.
Fuck.
More slugs. And a laser sight. Oh hell.
Sweet.
Storage rooms for the general goods store. It's not a free-for-all. Wait a minute. I was already in here, wasn't I? Oh, no, I didn't go in here yet. This is a different room from the other one. Remember, it's not a free-for-all.
Fuck, we need to find a car real quick.
Not a free-for-all.
What's up, Mari?
Thanks, Nick. Here we go. Hide and wait.
Congratulations on your gifted membership.
Gotta get Michael on the leaderboard.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
We need
Where
to
is
accomplish this
he?
without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island.
Oh.
The same as us.
Really?
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake.
Oh, they gave them the sub.
Nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin...
Oh, where's the whip,
Well, the
bro?
new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac. And he's gonna keep threatening us
Megalomaniac.
as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about
Oh.
those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought
That's not
our
right,
people
dude.
would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks?
No cars.
How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before.
There might be one
Chief.
underneath the
I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close
there's
to
one. Yes,
forgetting
yes, yes,
something
yes.
as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing...
Oh, he can't run up a
the
curb. Are you
knowledge
kidding me?
falls in the wrong hands.
You serious
Send
right
me
now?
over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
This is how you learn about his memories and the mini-game puzzles that suck that we're going to skip.
Fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
Okay.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in
Who's
my
that?
line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
This game is so dark when you don't have your lantern on. You notice that? It's so dark. So, obtain Faraday's program. That's what we've got to do. So, let's see here. First of all, Michael did a super chat. He says, DMCA copyright Android versus Chase Bank. Haha. What does that mean, Michael? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? Them dented ass shit?
That's kind of weird. You said out of nowhere.
Read the AI
What is
chat
that
summary,
reference?
dude.
Right?
I'll tell you what's going on.
I don't know what that means. Abdullah is asking me, am I going to get another joystick or will I stick with the Obsidian 2? The Obsidian 2 is a great stick. It's good. I really like the Obsidian 2. I haven't had a problem at all. So,
Dude, I could
I'll
not
probably stick
aim,
with it for
dude.
now.
What the
Eventually, will I get another stick? Maybe.
No,
I mean, I
that
am using
pisses
that
me
stick more
off.
than, like, I've used joysticks in the last 5 to 10 years,
Oh,
right?
man.
The Street Fighter 6 I played so much of.
Yikes.
But I like the stick so far. I received a $3.50 tip from anonymous Elden Ring fact number 3. Elden Ring will be getting a quality of life patch the day before the DLC releases. One of the features makes it new items you pick up will be marked in your inventory. Are you fucking serious? Finally? It took them over 2 years to fucking add that? I mean, that's a humongous
Yeah, dude, I was
good
dying,
thing.
dude.
You don't have to fumble through your inventory like a moron.
What are
Hundreds
the
of
dunks
items
at?
to find something new. That's really good. That's very, very good. I'm glad to hear that. So thank you for that tip, and thank you for the heads up. Cool. Okay. Cool. So we gotta go find Faraday's program, apparently. He's upstairs. More floor? Yep. All the way up. Oh, I can't do it.
Dude, it kept saying, like,
do it.
the chat
It's
is
oh, wait. I
divided
can do it.
about
You don't have to
stakes.
hack it,
The
just
chat
go
is
through.
talking about stakes. The chat stakes. I was like, oh, God.
Okay. Report back to Kasumi. Michael did another super chat. He says, it's a wordplay on Dima versus Chase. Oh. I didn't get it at all. I was like, DMCA, huh? There's something I need to know about? Did someone do a DMCA takedown against Chase Bank? Like, huh? Like, oh. Well, thanks for the super chat. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today?
Damn, almost time for AC, dude.
Kasumi says she's gonna say go get the memories.
Turns
Oh,
out
yeah.
Dima's earliest memories are in the hands
I'm gonna
of
have to turn on the
children
AC
of
in a little
Adam.
bit.
He's afraid of what they're
I'm
gonna do.
friendly with that.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the
Well,
children...
Phil's an awkward guy, you know?
Ah.
Is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and
shitty mini
the
games,
computer.
shitty puzzles.
That's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry.
I should have had the shotgun on full auto. I had it on single shot because
A little exciting, isn't it?
I don't know. I should have had it on full auto or triple.
I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, she gave me caps. I didn't even know we were getting caps for that. All right, so now we have various missions to do. We have a couple of missions for who Chase and somebody else, and then we also have this mission. These are the Acadia missions, so we'll do these. This is what we'll work on today. And the good news is, excuse me, man, I got a frog in my throat today. It's really pissing me off. It's my allergies. My sinuses are acting up today too. But once we get there, we don't have to do the
he should, dude.
Puzzles. We have a mod installed that the memories will be sitting in a room next door. So that's good.
Dude's literally cheating, dude.
Generation Z says
he's literally cheating.
He's saving up to get a Steam Deck so he doesn't have to build his own PC. So wait a minute, why? Get that out of there. Okay.
Wait, you want a Steam Deck instead of a PC? What kind of fucking loser are you? The hell?
So
they're really going the DSP route,
let's go
dude.
talk to Brooks back at Far
I'm gonna
Harbor.
do it all
correct?
without
He's
a
supposed to be
PC,
the
dude.
agent that
Good luck,
who's helping,
brother.
He's supposed to be the agent who's helping the androids get people to Acadia. Would I like a Steam Deck? You know, my mini PC seems to be doing well playing various different games. I don't know if a Steam Deck would be able to
really
play
rubbing
anything.
off on these dents.
Acadia by yourself. That takes some stones.
I appreciate the compliment.
Believe me, I don't give them unless they're earned. You've got more spine than most of the folks living here. Maybe we can help each other out.
I'm getting wrecked today in this game, dude. It sucks.
For something interesting to happen.
More missions.
Ain't getting any younger. That's for damn sure. Thing is, I was born and raised here.
They did a big update. I feel like a lot of shit has changed.
I know what's in the fog and how to deal with it. Let me run with you. I could help you find your
Oh, he's a
way
companion.
around. Teach you what I know. Best of all, you won't have to drink alone.
Yep.
I'm good for now, but I might take you up on that later.
Right then. I'll be here if you need me.
All right, I don't need him though. So from what I've heard, Steam Deck is more powerful than my mini PC, and I'd be able to play games like Street Fighter 6 and stuff like that. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 on PC is the ideal version. It has the absolute least input delay. I don't know if it would look as good as it looks on my PS5 though. But honestly, like that, yeah. If I had a Steam Deck, I could probably play new PC games at decent settings, right? But I'm not going to invest that amount of money because there's no immediate demand for it. If ever someone was like, "Oh, I'll donate a Steam Deck," I'd be like, "Yeah, of course."
Oh my
I want
God.
that as part of my setup, of course. But
Bro.
it's not something that I need to be investing in right now. It's not something
Oh my.
necessary, right?
Talk with
Okay.
Alan. I don't have time for you.
Wow.
Can I
You're fucked up.
interest you in anything, stranger?
Why it's so dark?
Don't let the island.
What the hell, dude?
Yeah. Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Hey, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is,
Derek?
He showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5
Dude, why
minutes,
is there no door?
attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Any more information? Time's running out. You didn't stop him. No need to worry.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Great.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Okay. Go find the missing synth. He's south of Beaver Creek Lane, so let's do that. Let's go to Beaver Creek and walk south, see what we can find. Cool. Good thing we befriended the children of Adam, so when we go to do the memories thing, we can just kind of turbo our way right there.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
So goddamn dark. Oh, this used to be a red rocket. Look at this. We haven't found one of these yet. Bar Harbor. Now we have. Exploded. Come on, Nick. Handle yourself. What's up, X-Shooter? How are you today?
Look who it is.
Ouch.
Not that it's an option.
Nothing here, huh? Oddly enough, it's an empty red rocket with nothing in it. The sea.
Dude, I finally have a good drop.
All right.
Like,
Nothing really there. Do-do-do.
shit looted.
A blood trail.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's a trail of blood.
That's not good. Oh, that's a big pile of blood. That way? Nothing in this house here? Nope, it's wrecked. All these houses have been wrecked. Right?
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
What an idiot.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
You won't leave. Ever.
Oh, slit the throat. Slit the throat. Slit the throat. Where'd he go? What the hell? There was another one. He's gone. I don't know where he went. Huh. The missing synth's head? Oh, man. They killed the synth and cut his head off. That's messed up. Anything upstairs? Nice because I can't get into this game. Well, you know, not every game's for everyone. Personally, this was the first kind of open world RPG franchise I ever played. I had played Oblivion on the Xbox 360 for a bit, but never really got into it because my 360 red ringed and I never played it again after that. So, for me, Fallout 3 was the first one like this that I ever played. And since then, I like it. I find it relaxing and chill and fun.
Big ups, dude. Oh, I like that game.
Generation Z, of course I'm going to play Black Ops 6
I
when
bought
it hits
that game too.
Pass.
I played
Free.
it for a minute.
And I want to see how it runs with my new setup with VRR
I should,
enabled and everything.
I'm-
It should be really sweet.
Dude, I'm sure that I haven't played it in like over a year, dude. I'm sure they have so many new characters by now. I should check that out. I actually have a few games I downloaded and I haven't got to play. Let me see.
For now, he didn't survive.
Of course.
Poor bastard.
I've got
That
what did I didn't
Sith
play?
King
I didn't
will live in
play.
peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault.
Correct.
I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this.
Right. There's like a shit ton of stuff on
Shall we
sale
say
for like dirt
200
cheap, like
caps?
old games. Like I got Left 4 Dead, the original one, Left 4 Dead 2.
This wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Necesse? I don't know what Necesse
Someone
is.
without weapons or
Noida?
field training crossing this island is deadly.
Noida looks cool.
Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
A Hitman's Overcharged Institute Rifle. 10% damage while aiming bonus. Wow. I'll never use
I'm
it.
about to reinstall Vampire Survivors actually.
Wow. Anything else for her? Or no, that's it.
Excuse me.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
The answer is no.
Hey, I'm reinstalling
Nothing.
that shit. Hell yeah.
Alright, on to the next mission, which is data recovery. Receive the storage
Noida,
drives.
Noida, it was on
These
sale,
are-
like, I don't know if it still is, but when I
Didn't
got
they say
it,
it's somewhere we've already been, I think? I think they said it was somewhere we've already cleared. Yep.
I should play that though.
The Southwest Harbor area. Cool.
I should play a new game,
That's
dude.
good.
I'm,
You're able to just run in and do it
bro, you know,
fast.
I just get so stuck, dude,
What was
in
my
like
favorite
the
Call of Duty
same shit.
campaign?
I get stuck in
Well,
routines so
I would,
hard.
I would
like-
probably say Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were quite good. And then I would say Infinite Warfare. This one in space. That one was really, really well done.
But I want to play a new
Oh,
game
look.
though, so I
It's the
probably
thing
should.
that's on fire. The oil spill.
And I bought it. Like,
So it's,
oh.
they're on the capsized ship here. Okay. Okay. That was easy.
A lot of new characters, more shit to grind,
outside
dude.
of the
That's
Vim,
that's awesome, bro. That's good news. Cause I remember I mean, I played the shit out of it, but it got kind of like, you know, it was like, all right, you know, like, fuck. I'm sure there's a bunch
Pretty
of new
quick
shit,
questing.
new maps and shit.
Now, come on. Give me Idiot Savant on this quest. Give me, like, quadruple experience.
Yeah, indie games are actually, you know, the future, dude. Cause all these big studios, they just
Hey there.
Wanted to stay in Acadia.
completely fell off, dude.
Be welcome.
Just money,
Storage drive
money
around.
destroyed everyone, you know.
That's
so
great. Thank you.
The only way to get a good game now is like
Oh, no.
to buy one
I
from
somehow thought there were 3.
people who aren't rich, you know,
That was all I could find.
who actually have to make something good
Okay, well,
for
I'm
people
sure
to
this is
care
fine.
about it, you know.
Thank you. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Yes. Yes.
Unfortunately,
yes,
even if
yes,
we do
that
get
was
another
good.
Fallout,
That was pretty darn good.
even if we do get another single player Fallout,
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse.
I don't
They're effective.
I don't
but
trust
have such a
them
limited
enough
range.
to.
Dima insisted we
I think it's
provide
gonna
them to
be
the people of
complete.
Far Harbor.
They're gonna still fuck it up, bro.
so glad we did.
Just like they did with
Level up.
Diablo, dude.
Condensers,
Whoa.
I'm not sure they'd have anywhere
Fucking
left.
hate them, bro. Fucking
I got
hate
another
Blizzard, dude.
Idiot Savant reward there, I think. Right? Because that was another 1,300.
Okay, I'm not gonna say what I hate Blizzard.
Let's see here.
I
Good
hate
afternoon,
them so
Avarice.
much,
How are
bro,
you?
for what they
Kohi
did
says,
to
have
that
you heard
game.
of a banana game scan on Steam? It's the second most played game on Steam. It generates meme NFTs to sell. No, I don't know anything about that.
I fucking hate them.
Are we done talking then? I'm
Tell me
I
about.
guess not Blizzard specifically, but Activision. It's
I don't
just
know why you care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that.
They really tried to pretend
I've been
Diablo
by his
4
side
was
ever
like, oh
since,
yeah,
making
it's,
sure he has everything he needs.
bro, with 3,
Okay.
Diablo
Sorry.
3
Never mind.
is amazing compared to 4.
Got leveled up.
You know, that's
And at this point, I just want to keep doing what I've been doing with this luck
truth.
perk. This is it. So now you'll have an excellent chance to fill in your critical meter every time you use VATS. Maxed.
Hey, I can't believe
next,
how much they dumbed down
comes around, and
Diablo
range attack
4.
sometimes ricochets back and instantly kills them.
I was
the closer
watching
you are
Phil
to
play
death,
that
the
shit.
higher
I
the
was like,
chance.
dude, they just fucking, they killed it. They fucking killed it. I was like, holy shit! Like,
Because I don't ever want to be close to death.
just when you thought it couldn't
see
get
that
worse than
becoming
3,
useful,
you know, it's
right?
like,
Certainly.
let's just completely go just regard like
Well,
microtransaction.
I wonder what to do next. I don't even know. I
route.
really don't even know, right?
It's like so stupid.
I have to think about it. What to
Bro,
start working on.
They took away every, like, you couldn't even
What was
like
the other one
trade.
that I thought I
You
would
couldn't
really
even like
like?
drop
Oh, I know what it
items
is. The energy resistance.
for
That's what I
people.
got to start doing.
You
Energy
know,
resistance.
it's
That's
like,
what I
dude,
want.
like really, they just took everything from
I
you,
received
bro.
a $3 tip. Someone says, I was in Seattle last week. It was disgusting. There's garbage, homeless people, needles, piss, feces everywhere. I'm never going back. Worse than San Francisco. Clean up your town, Phil. Not my town. I don't live in Seattle. So, sorry about that. I don't know. I haven't been to Seattle since like 2018. Seriously,
up
I
at the
haven't been
Burger
there,
King,
nor
dude.
do I have any plans to go back until they do clean it up, which I hope they do eventually, because I would like to go back. It was nice when I first moved here 10 years ago. Michael did another super chat. Thank you so much, Michael.
Well, what happened?
He
I
says,
feel like that's your
if you don't
fault.
mind, any advice to a
It
fellow
was
90s
fine
gamer,
until
what's the
you
most
went
economic and
there.
effective way
That's
to
what I
set up a PC
heard.
gaming rig? I have no idea.
Well, what did you do?
I don't
You
do it.
ruined Seattle, Phil?
I wish I did. I wish I was still into that stuff. I'm not. You know, my days of building and messing with PCs are long done, right? Like I said, hey, a Steam Deck would be awesome, I think, for my setup. For now, though, no real plans to do anything with PC gaming. Besides, I have a mini PC, right? But nothing major. So, I cannot really help you there with that one. Okay. Best left forgotten. Gain access to Dima's terminal. Well, we have access to the nucleus, so maybe we could just waltz right in. What the hell? Oh, what am I doing? I can't fast travel.
How many
inside a
chicken
building.
dinners?
Duh.
I'll check after this. It's a new season. I haven't been playing too
Enemies may
much,
use
so
energy weapons based on my choices later.
I don't
Since
think
BIT
I
would be
have
awesome.
more
That's
than a
good.
couple wins
So I
right now.
wanted to bounce off my body, right?
Well, I'll check.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
check
exactly
in
why I want to
after
get
this.
that perk next. Right now, the energy weapons are my big weakness, for sure.
Adam keep you.
You know?
I think I got a nice
Steam Deck
win the
doesn't
other
run
day. It
AAA
was like
games,
a
is that
nice
true?
finish.
Because how could it run Street Fighter 6? Because I heard Street Fighter 6 is quite demanding. And if it runs that well, then I don't see how Steam Deck isn't very powerful.
Give no respite to those who would harm our family.
There we go.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base.
I don't
So
care.
unless you've been tasked by the
Shut the fuck up. Let me get in there and do it. I'm the player character. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Okay. A ROG ally is better than a Steam Deck? Is it? Maybe I want a ROG ally then. I don't know. I don't know nothing about this shit.
Lord have mercy on that
boy,
man's
look at
soul.
this. Where does this go? Purpose of this? Like it's unfinished. An unfinished tunnel, right?
Oh, through the door? Come on, man.
I don't get it. What's the point of this whole area? There's nothing in here.
That's that shit I
Why does this
don't
exist?
like.
Why did they create it? This is bizarre that it even exists. Okay, so that's a no-go. I don't know, we're gonna have a battle now in chat. The ROG Ally versus the Steam Deck. Aren't they still hard to get? Because they're not cheap, and are they still... Do you still, can you just order them, like, right now and get one if you wanted? Or do they like, make them up per order? You have to wait and stuff? I don't know. Table this? Yeah.
Oh shit, they're having like a fucking block party outside, dude. Damn.
Area secure.
Go.
Guess we're not alone.
What's going on? Oh shit. You stupid turret. God damn it.
Bro.
I can't stab that. Now I have to use a gun, which I don't want to do, but I'm forced to.
Just run past, dude. What do you mean? What? Can't you get like a throwing
I mean,
knife in
technically I
this
could
or
use the
something?
bowling ball gun.
Bro, he takes no damage anyway. Well, I don't know why he's even backing up.
That looks so stupid. It bounced right back to me.
I like how he
Like no
only,
damage.
he only does VATS, dude. Like he's such a loser. No, you have no action points, dude. You have no AP. You have no do some jet, bro. What are you doing, bro? You missed him.
Alright,
Bro,
this
you
sucks.
suck,
This
dude.
thing is terrible.
You're fucking Garbo. Sorry, I just had to roast Phil for a second. He's just using the fucking pistol. Fuck it, dude. Like, you're barely doing any damage,
Wow,
dude.
this is some shit.
Bro, you're using a shitty, like, 9mm. What the hell is that? How does he not have a single good gun? Bro, you're, like, end game here.
Jesus,
Oh
exploded.
my god.
A glorious explosion. Holy shit. Now, where'd my bowling ball go? I lost the bowling ball because it was rolling around. And I don't see it. Shit, that's not good. Remember, we have very limited ammo for that gun.
We'll be taking that.
Bro, I'm pretty sure you can find more bowling balls. Just look
Another
it up.
stupid turret? Oh, come on. The ROG Ally is 400 bucks. Oh, yeah? PlayStation Portal was hard to get for a while.
What's that?
Hey, that. Don't underestimate us.
There you go. Won't even let me sleep. Glitched. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Baby's brattle. A baby's rattle.
Commencing.
What the fuck?
Of deadly force.
Oh yeah, freeze! Freezing the robot. That's cool.
Now you got problems.
Protection
God,
is
why are there
about
so
to have
many
problems.
fucking people? Bro, like, can I get some loot? Can I get a gun, dude? Like,
One
why?
hit kill with a knife. What the frick? There's a breakdancer. Holy
Yo,
shit.
big up, Snap.
That was pretty impressive. Have you ever
Which
seen anyone
whale? Yeah,
spin a
I
windmill
don't
like
know.
that?
Take your pick, dude. It's probably gonna be OIC as
double
usual.
flip.
With his multiple fucking random ass new sock accounts. Dude, I bet you that he uses the same like credit card
Kitchen.
for every
Well, I don't need any of this stuff anymore. I
every
don't need
account,
any
and
food
I
items.
guarantee you Phil knows, dude. Phil knows it's
No,
one
don't
person
go
there.
Did I like Days Gone? Yes, I did. The first 10 to 15 hours of Days Gone are incredibly slow. Once the game picks up and gets to the good story parts, the game is super
Well, if
good.
there's a person here,
The problem is no one really played it past the first 10 to 15 hours. That's definitely a problem, like, with modern gaming. You've got to show your best right away so people get hooked, and a lot of game devs don't do that with current games anymore. It's odd. Oh, shit! Oh, there's an invisible Assaultron, and it's fucking me up! Oh, God! Oh, I gotta heal right away. Dude, it's destroying me.
active camo Assaultron.
Alright, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna pop a Quantum.
Those things are gnarly.
And I'm gonna have to definitely buff up here, dude.
It did fuck him up though, pretty good. He's too OP
Did I get
though.
it? I guess.
With the buffs, he's too OP. Bro, and he won't even turn up the difficulty one, like a single level.
Shanking the Protectrons. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, not this stupid turret again. The turrets suck. Annoying. I think having to use guns. I don't want to use them for my build, but I'm forced to. So supposedly... What the fuck? There's a second one? A fucking second one. So supposedly with the mod that I've done, okay, somewhere over here, there's supposed to be a lunchbox, and in the lunchbox are all of his memories, so we don't have to do the mini game down there, okay? But I don't know where the lunchbox is. We have to find it. I guess we open the door first. It might be in here. Okay. So let's look around. Supposedly there's supposed to be a lunchbox, so we can just skip all the bullshit.
All odds and ends in this one.
If you're looking to stock up on
No
ammo,
scope. I need a scope.
this will be the place.
Auxiliary power switch.
Anomaly detected.
Oh no. Another invisible asshole right here.
Why is he lagging?
Where is it? Right here.
Is that me? Or is
Oh
that...
god, it's a legendary.
Oh shit. Oh, dude, he's doing so much damage to it. What the fuck? Bro,
Oh,
my god,
fucking
he's so
shitballs.
overpowered, dude. Oh my god. Dude, who just shot at me? Really? With the... Wow, dude. I guess everybody's
I
just
died anyway.
super good today. He died. What?
What can I do there? I gotta do the whole fucking thing over now.
Finally,
yeah,
dude.
I gotta do the whole fucking thing over.
Oh.
Fuck this bullshit.
Yes, baby. That's how we do. We do it over. Yeah, I died too, man. Dude, that guy headshot right out the whip, bro. God damn. People are too good today, man.
Fucking stupid shit. Fucking piss me off. Fuck you.
Engaging hostile.
It's so annoying.
Did he quick save again? Yo, if he dies again, it's gonna be some nice salt, dude. Okay, he took about an eighth damage, but okay. Almost. Why is he's regenerating health so fast? Oh my god. Okay, quarter, half health. Okay, he's at half health. You gotta kill one more, right? You better stim pack up.
What the fuck?
And turret's lighting him up.
Yo, it's glitched.
Yo.
I can't fucking do anything.
Yeah.
Fucking froze it.
Yo, light him up. Light him up. He can't hit it. He
can't pull out my gun.
He can't reach it. Light him up.
It is so fucked up. It is all fucked up and frozen. It's going into the menu and out of the menu.
Why isn't he healing? Does he have stims?
Completely fucked up.
He's gotta have stim packs, like, oh, quantum. Yeah.
By the way, it says auto saving. Yeah, I died and it didn't resume from there. So how the fuck did it auto save exactly? Right? It doesn't even make sense. It didn't auto save. It's full of shit.
It's probably full, dude. Honestly, he probably refilled all his space.
Weapons hot.
Fuck him up. It's a legendary. Oh, he's dead.
I'm about to die again.
No, he can't
It's
kill this
absolutely
thing.
ridiculous.
He can't kill this thing, dude. Fuck him up. 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 No, no, please, please, please. No, he got it. He got it. He got it. Damn, bro. Damn, he's so
Fuck
close.
you.
He was so close to dying.
And then it blew up. Holy shit.
How did he not die from that?
I want this.
We'll be taking that.
He's using a gun again. Yep.
Here it is. Look.
He's using a pistol now.
Here's the mod.
Oh well, at least they
Demon's
tried
memories.
to. At least
So now we don't have to do this.
They made it a little difficult. Like they put the legendary assaultron, but still, I mean, they could have made it harder, dude. They should have put like 3 of those fuckers in there, dude. Straight up.
So we have Demon's memories, but now what do we do with them? Do we have to interact with them? I don't know how this works. Here we go. We have to play them, I guess.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
We found it already. Yep. We already did this. We found it under the Vim factory, remember? Yep, we did. So we have to listen to the other memories. Actually, let me take a rat away. We have to listen to the other memories as well. But let's put the part here. Okay. And then we'll come back and we'll go from there. Excellent. Okay. Guys, I am going to stand up and stretch my legs because my legs are tired right now from sitting. Want to get a little bit of exercise. Michael had done a super chat during that epic combat segment and said, I want to appreciate how you switch from robot slang and back to chat interaction with Q&A seamlessly. well as best as I can do it. I'm not perfect, but I've definitely done it for many years, and I try to learn and improve. So. Okay. Actually, I'll blow my nose.
Great, dude. Awesome stream. Big ups there, buddy. Bagman? Yeah, what's he got? 12 still? Oh, 19? Yeah, he's gonna beg fairly soon here. It's not that much money.
Okay.
Dude, I can't get a good drop, bro.
All right, so
I'm
thank you guys for
so
chilling with me this afternoon. I hope you're enjoying.
far.
I'm having a good time with the DLC. I'm glad we're going to be skipping these very crappy mini games. Thanks to everyone who supported the stream in some way. Thanks for Michael for all his super chats this afternoon. Very appreciated. We are currently at $19 in tips out of my $50 goal. As you know, I try to hit the $50 every stream, if at all possible. It would be great if we could do that.
There you go,
so
bro.
please
You called
consider
it, dude.
supporting the stream in some way. Everything appreciated. Tipping would be great because it would help us hit the goal. Thanks, and let's continue.
You called it, brother.
Okay, guys, we're back. Let's continue on listening to Dima's Memories, which we don't have to do the shitty minigame
Big ups,
listen to anymore.
big ups.
Here we go.
See, we know Phil pretty well here.
Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine.
Ah, interesting.
Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
And we've been to the Harbor Grand Hotel as well. This is interesting. We have to do all this stuff, right? We're gonna have all these different locations to go to. Okay, let's keep listening. Right? Let's keep listening. Dima's memory number 3.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth, or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered?
Interesting. You wanted to turn off all the fog machines.
Code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Dima's kind of interesting, huh? Has the actual moral compass.
Switch command code.
Cares about hurting humans.
Building.
Okay.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
Oh shit!
It's me. We escaped the Institute together.
Nick, you hearing this?
You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic skin freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
That was a pummeling.
Goodbye, brother.
What does that mean?
End playback.
Did you hear that, Nick? Yeah, but he doesn't say anything.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base, the day the bombs fell.
Ah.
They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
We have quite a lot to do, right? We have quite a lot to do based on these memories, so we have to go do all this stuff now. Okay. Ah. Cool. Where the hell we are now, though?
Watch over my brothers and sisters.
Whoa, look how high up we are. We're way up top, above them.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Vessel, O Radiant One. I will
Anything else over here?
foes from these shores.
Up in these tunnels here. Little like storage rooms or something, right? Nothing here. No. A cue ball. So how do I go down without dying? I guess do I land here? Yeah, probably right here.
Division will find us all.
All right. Get out of here. We have many things to do. I think Nick fell.
That old robot living in the observatory has been aiding Far Harbor.
You're talking about, of course, Dima. Alright, we have many things to do now as a result of this. Go do them all, and then I guess we can finish the mission. So, take a look. Okay. Uncover Dima's secret medical facility. We already have done this, remember? We found the room, we went underground. There wasn't much there at the time. Now the quest item is probably there. That's what sucks, is if you don't have the quest and you discover an area early, sadly then you can't finish the quest early, you know, because you don't have the thing you need. Now we gotta go through this thing again. Go back and do it again. The ROG Ally is better than the Steam Deck in storage quality, but it's more expensive. Oh, yeah? You love the blue map HUD? Of course. Wait, completed? Ooh. Are we done? Huh? What?
Dinners. I think I'm still in the same game.
Recover the location of the nuclear launch key. Recover the wind farm kill switch code.
But I will check right after this.
So we already did it. That's weird. Did we get the item though? Hopefully we got it. I don't know. All we had to do was enter and it triggered it because we had already found it. So now what?
Am I actually, maybe it's a new game.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot, but I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check, I promise.
Whoa, here's one way out here. Recover the wind farm kill switch code. Alright. Let's do that one. That one's way out. We haven't done it yet. So let's start on that one. Work on that one. Hopefully this is working because, I mean, we're doing the missions, right? So hopefully that other mission will complete, even though we're not doing the minigame. Hopefully it's not glitched.
What is that? Angry Birds?
I say ROG like I say frog. What is it? Rogue Ally? I don't know how... I've never heard it pronounced. I don't know how you say it. Is it the Rogue Ally? Is that what it is? Rogue, not ROG? It's spelled R-O-G,
yeah,
so I thought it was
that
ROG.
second place.
Do I think Sonic X Shadow will be good? SSX shooter? I don't know. Sonic Generations on its own is a good game. A very good game. So as long as you think Sonic Generations is a solid game, I don't know why the new one wouldn't be.
No, I just hate... I keep dying, like, this bullshit.
Rogue sounds better. So the
Or
Rogue Ally? Oh, okay.
Oh, look, Phil, I'm streaming. I'm streaming
Did you
on a
grab the item from the new mission? What's the item? Because did not maybe I already
I'm
got
streaming
it when I
on
was
a
down
VPN.
there. I don't know.
And I'm playing a game at the same time
I've
on
done
a
it already or
VPN.
not.
And my ping is 70 milliseconds, dude. It's pretty good, dog. I don't think, you know.
What the hell's going on?
The VPN works, dude. What's up, Fane Doll?
Jesus, this is way far out. Oh no, one of these pieces of shit. Oh fuck.
An angler, what's that?
Hate these fucking angler things.
Oh yeah, those things.
How many fucking people showed up? Oh my god, there's like 5 of them.
Oh,
This is ridiculous. A ton of them showed up out of nowhere. The Captain's Feast. When did I get this? 10% XP game for 2 hours? Oh shit. Oh, I don't have 2 more hours left on stream. I guess it wouldn't matter though. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Get a bonus XP. Look at my health. This is ridiculous. There's so many of them.
Ooh, baby, you don't be pissed.
Nice. Ooh. Fuck. Nima's cash. Got the wind turbine code. Okay.
Damn, my car is
Okay.
done.
Cover location of the nuclear launch key in the Harbor Grand Hotel. We never went to the Grand Hotel? I thought we had. I guess not. I guess we're going to the Harbor Grand Hotel. Michael, thank you for another super chat. He says, I have the Asus Rogue laptop. Rogue is short for Republic of Gamers. Gaming, not sure what today's standard is to pronounce it completely. I don't know.
Your Pip-Boy
I have no clue how to pronounce that.
sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Is it Rogue or ROG? I thought it was ROG. Why? Because that's short. Balrog from Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. They used to call him ROG for short. R-O-G. So you say ROG. But it could definitely be Rogue. I don't know.
I can't.
Mark, how are you? It's
Where
been
is this
raining ever
guy?
since they've started their winter in Australia. Is the weather hot in Washington? Not so hot. Right now, it's not that hot at all, actually. Starting next weekend, it's supposed to warm up significantly and be in the 80s and sometimes maybe even up to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. The summer shall begin. So I haven't been here. It's a giant hotel, huh? How do you get in?
It was nothing. What's that?
Oh god, super mutants? Super mutants. ROG ally? Some people pronounce it ROG. Is that true?
I hear something. That sound, what is it?
This fucking super mutants.
That sound! What is it? I'm so agitated.
I'll wear your guts
I'm very
around my
upset.
neck.
Something out.
Carrot stuff.
What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't even know he was there. I had no clue the guy was there. Here they all come. Oh, the hound died. I didn't even hit it.
In the eye as you
Oh, I stabbed him right in the eyeball. Whoop. Off with his head. What are they doing in here? Cooking? All of it is just for the experience. I don't need explosives. Sweet. I don't. That's not my build. Mongrel dog's meat. Aha, I think I found it. Did I? Ah! Aha! To Franny.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this nuclear war. I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world.
Ah.
Please, Franny. I need you here. If this is the end, let's spend it together.
Andre the DJ says apparently among people who use the device, no one agrees on how to pronounce it. So it's ROG or Rogue or ROG. You can say whatever you want. That's weird. Well, I don't have one, so I guess I don't have to say it too often.
Got it.
This too, right? And box. We ever see dog meat again? I don't know. Dog meat doesn't really do much, right? Dog meat just kind of retrieves items or whatever, but doesn't actually do much useful. I understand he's a cute dog and all, but... Excuse me. Alright. Listen to the safe room security tape.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really...
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now
wow.
Focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell.
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Aha.
Now, was that so hard?
So, we now know where the launch codes are. He thought that she was a friend, and she ended up basically killing him and torturing him for the code. For money. He thought that, you know, she actually, like, cared for him, and she was fucking with him the whole time. Just to get the information. Wow. Wow! Well, at least we can get a gnome taking a shit. With a newspaper in his hand. Very nice. And a toothbrush.
Oh, it's cool. Keemstar.
Some game dev putting that there to be clever. Mark says he was inspired by me playing Street Fighter 6 last night because I got a double perfect in ranked matches with Lily. And he decided to play himself with Chun-Li last night. Well, I hope that you had a good time, Mark. Honestly, you know, I'm disappointed that I don't have enough time to really practice with the characters and get better with them. It is what it is, though. Oh, God. There's a lot of enemies straight up here. Yeah, look. Where's this excellent chance to get a critical? Like, what is going on? Oh, I know what's happening. Aren't the bullets reflecting and hitting? They are, aren't they? That's my ability. Is that a chance? Oh, no, I don't have it yet. So I don't know why, I don't know why Sometimes enemies are dying around me. Wait, what? Speak to the Brotherhood Squire? What are they talking about? What? What just happened? Oh, what? How did I... What just happened? Why did I just fail a Brotherhood mission?
Oh, that was not good.
I have no clue what just happened.
Bro, come... Oh my god. Bro, I'm quitting this game today, bro. This is it.
An escort mission
Dude,
expired?
like,
oh,
why
okay.
Was it, why did they underhand it? Why was it...
I can't get up there to fight these guys,
Oh
can
my
I? They're way too
God.
high up. I don't know how I would get to them.
Done with PUBG
I'm just gonna
today,
have to run
dude.
away
Fuck
and
this shit.
fast travel. How annoying. Where is this ship that I'm trying to get to? Way the fuck out there. At the docks. Okay. There's a hidden time limit with escort missions? Oh, I had no idea. So I probably gotta go back to what's his name and talk to him again to have that re-enable. Okay. Alright, church. This is where we're headed. Past the ruined church. The ruined church is where what's-her-name is, right? Yeah, she's still there. For that mission, we have to kill her. We want to advance with the plot for the Children of Adam. Well, this place is fucking creepy right now. God damn. Creepy and very radioactive. Lily the Nightkin was a decent follower in New Vegas. I'd take her over Street Fighter Lily. Wow. Wow. Poor Lily. She sucks at Street Fighter 6 and she gets bullied. Verbally as well. It's pretty messed up, guys. Oh, look what we gotta do now. A venomous angler we have to fight. God damn. I'm using a lot of my, my medications. Right? A lot of my drugs for this DLC. I gotta heal. They pushed me into the water. Yeah. Got him. They all dead? Holy shit. Got it. So you could talk to the High Confessor about the nuclear launch key, or you could go all confront Dima. And by the way, we didn't even unlock this harbor area. Let's just swim over there and unlock it. Fringe Cove Docks. What the fuck? Shit! Yeah, I don't know about this ability to get extra crits. It doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not really getting them almost ever, and I have the maxed out ability, and it's not doing anything. I'm being stupid. Oh. Anything around? No? That was the flower that the woman wanted. No, it was not. It was nothing. A master lock. Fuck. I immediately broke it. Fuck. There we go.
Nice.
What the hell?
Someone's coming.
It sounds like someone shot him out of a gun. What are we doing in here? What was the point of opening the door? Like, I don't understand what we're doing. Fringe, I got the key. What's the point of having the key? What does it do? There's nothing in here. The whole place is wrecked. Like, I could have just swam in. Another legendary fucking blood Mirelurk, dude. God damn, dude. Die! Got it. Fuck. A defiant plasma thrower. I don't understand what the point of this is. What was the point of doing that? Wow, I got some chems. Wow, that was totally worth it. Some chems. There's like nothing else here. Yes, there is another Alan Wake DLC coming out later this year, X-Shooter, and it's supposed to be more meaty than the one we just got. Supposedly. Alright, have we done everything? Let's look. Use the launch key to destroy the nucleus. Confront Dima about the wind turbine kill switch. Bring down Far Harbor's defenses. Oh my god, why would I do those things? I guess we should go to Acadia and talk to Dima about all of this stuff that we found, right? Oh, the Marine Armor quest. You're right, I didn't do it yet. It's a missed quest. Hold on. Ah. It's out in the water. Alright, so we're gonna have to go swimming way out in the water. Get like rads and shit. Let's do that. The only cool was I didn't grab the item yet for the quest, yet there's nothing to do. Like, I don't have a quest for it now. You didn't notice? Like, there's no quest for it now, so I'm not sure what to do about that. I think this is it. Yep. Time to get highly irradiated doing this. Mark says, King of Fighters 15 is going to have a new character announced at EVO, and everyone thinks it's going to be a Capcom character. Huh. CVS 3. Oh, fuck. Wow, no, this is not good. Dude, I'm insanely slow. I'm swimming insanely slowly because I'm over encumbered. What is this armor I just got? It's not even good. It's seriously not even good. What a waste of time that was. Drop it. It's not good at all. Alright, well. Now how do I find out about Dima's secret? Wait, what? Oh, shit. There's a mission for it. Okay, hold on. It was in the Vim factory all along. Oh, that sucks. We gotta go back to the Vim factory and back to the hidden room to find out Dima's secret. Okay.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of
Gotta do this again, guys. Sorry. We gotta run. Woo! CVS 2 was fun, but here's the one thing about CVS, alright? I did not like that roll canceling became the meta of the game. For those who don't know, Capcom vs. SNK 2 has a mechanic where if you pick one of the grooves, you roll, and when you roll, you become temporarily invulnerable, but then there's recovery after it. So the idea is to kind of bait your enemy into making a mistake and then rolling around it or through it, and then punishing them. And this is a mechanic that actually comes from SNK games, okay? However, there's a glitch in CVS 2 where when you roll, as I said, you become temporarily invincible for a few frames. Well, guess what? People found a way to roll and cancel the roll into other things. So basically what would happen is you would roll and then do a special move, and the roll would stop, the special move would come out, and the special move would be completely invulnerable. Now, this isn't what they had intended for the game. It was an unintended thing in the game design, but it completely changed the entire game. So everyone was just constantly using roll cancels, and every move became completely invincible. It was ridiculous. So, yeah, it was kind of broken, and that became the meta of the game. And if you didn't roll cancel, essentially you couldn't play the game at a high level. Like, I liked CVS 2. I didn't like the idea of having to roll cancel every move. So I usually wouldn't even do it, but then I couldn't win because everyone would just roll cancel through all my moves. An unmarked grave is down here? What? We were in here. We already came into this room, remember? But we didn't know there was an unmarked grave. Oh, shit. Okay. What's in the grave? Whoa. Avery's skull? Avery? Captain Avery from the town? Oh, we gotta listen to this.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing.
Huh.
No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a...
Yeah, he's like an NPC.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Wow.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Well, that's pretty messed up. So now I gotta confront him about the nuclear launch key. I have to confront him about he had murdered Avery, and Avery that's out there now is actually a synth. Which we didn't even know, right? We had no idea. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's kind of dirty and wow. Mark, I said this last night and on the podcast today. The only thing Capcom needed to do with Lily to improve her was make her Rising Tomahawk Buster an actual true reversal move like a Shoryuken. It's not. It's only invincible air to air, and the OD version gets stuffed by pretty much everything. So all they had to do was make the OD version truly invincible, just like a Shoryuken, and she would have been an insanely good character. No one would have been able to lock her down and basically make it so that she can't get out of anything. That's all she needs, and they refuse to give that to her for some odd reason. It's not like she would be broken with that. It doesn't even make sense that they didn't give her anything to escape attacks. Or attacks in the corner. Look what I found. A Vim power armor suit. I didn't even know this existed. I didn't find it before. Well, now I know it exists. I don't want it, but now I know it exists. Okay. So yeah, imagine that. Lily's getting rushed down in the corner. She can't get out. Okay, invincible, you know, OD version, invincible Rise of Tomahawk. Just bust through like a shirt, like an EX Shoryuken. You're good. Okay. So, I think we've done everything, right? What's this in Far Harbor? What is this? Tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder. Wow. I think we should. We should tell Far Harbor about Avery's murder. The Judas says he thinks she should get a new move as well. I mean, she has 3 special moves. Actually, she has 4. She has 4 special moves. Her moveset isn't the problem. It's that she doesn't have the tools to hang.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once. Need something?
What happens to murderers?
What's the penalty for murder in Far Harbor?
We're too independent to really have laws. But if a murder can be proven, tradition is the culprit's executed. Extreme, but it keeps the peace.
Exactly right. Darziak says to think you'd still be doing this stupid puzzle right now. Yeah, instead of doing the fun plot, I'd be doing this dumb puzzle wasting time.
What's your opinion of Dima?
We don't see him that often. He seems pious, I guess. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So I'm glad he keeps to the observatory. Why?
Because you're not Captain Avery.
I have proof that Dima killed the original Captain Avery. Here.
But that's my locket. It was lost in a fire. The skull. It can't be. Listen, I'm me. I remember everything. I can't be a synth. You're wrong.
These holotapes prove it. Listen.
I won't listen. It's lies. You're making it up.
Wow.
I saw the real Avery's bones. This is her skull.
That's not my face. Oh, God. It's true, isn't it? I'm a synth. Do you have any idea what it's like to learn everything you know, everything you believe is a lie?
My whole world's been turned upside down, too. Friends, family, I understand.
At least you know you're you. Your tragedies are yours. Mine. The only thing I can do now is live the way I believe is right.
The fire...
Dima is a murderer and a liar.
The fire pitch? Yeah.
And he should pay.
Oh boy.
You share this with anyone here, especially Alan Lee. Many innocent people will
Oh, really?
Far Harbor's on the
I shouldn't
edge.
tell Alan Lee.
This will just push everyone right over it.
Okay.
Confront Dima. If you can make him pay, do so. But please, keep that evidence a secret.
Extort money? Holy fuck.
I'll keep your secret, Avery.
This isn't justice. It's mercy you've done here. Everyone in Far Harbor and Acadia owes you dearly.
Okay. So I should not tell
What the hell is a synth
Alan
anyway?
Lee. Alright, I won't. Let's go to Acadia and see what we can do. We have two things, the nuke codes and the murder to talk about. Two different quests. I wonder if it'll be two different... Oh, I gotta tell Kasumi as well. Oh, yeah. Let's tell Kasumi. That's crazy that she doesn't even know that she's a synth. She has no idea. Fuck? It's over here.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
Well, she had good instincts on this one. Tell her everything.
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. Then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving? There are good people, synths here.
You should go home. I'm not sure Acadia will burn. Acadia is worth protecting.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Here's some items. That was it. Okay. Alright. We gotta go talk to Dima with 0 charisma. I have to talk to Dima and see what happens. I should definitely save beforehand, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna have many options here because I don't have charisma. This seems like a big charisma opportunity that I'm gonna miss out on. With Nick here, I don't know if Nick is gonna influence it at all. Alright. Alright, guys, here we go.
Dima.
Is there anything I can do?
First, let's talk about the nuclear launch key.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So, I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Why should the nucleus destroy them both? Nucleus should be destroyed. I'll protect the nucleus.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
Thank you, X-Shooter, for a super chat. I appreciate that, X-Shooter. Thank you guys for all the super chat support today.
Take your time.
I found the launch key already. I'll make sure it's never used.
Thank you. Was there anything else in my memories? Some way we can work towards...
Alright, here we go, the big one. Here it comes. Get ready.
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth, so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
Okay. Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from...
Oh, of course he wants to get away with
it. If they
it.
knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
Anyone else involved, turn yourself in. I'm telling Far Harbor, keep your secret.
So, you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
I don't want to tell Far Harbor because then they're going to probably have a big fight. I don't want everyone to die. If I keep the secret, then there's no justice. If he turns himself in, then maybe only he'll be held responsible. I guess we'll try that.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
They'll destroy Arcadia. Never mind. You're still a murderer. Trust in humanity.
You really think Far Harbor will destroy Acadia if they find out?
They were willing to kill the children of Atom for far less.
I can't do... I literally can't do these. I'll try, but I can't do these charisma choices regardless.
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
No.
Yep.
I can't risk throwing away everything I've built here. The lives that depend on me. What happened has to stay buried.
So I have no choice. Either I keep a secret or I tell Far Harbor. If I tell Far Harbor, they're gonna fight each other. So I have to keep the secret because I can't convince him. That sucks.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
It didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor
Oh my god.
with someone willing to forgive.
He wants to replace it with a synth
and work towards reconciling.
Wow.
There must be another way we can make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Atom won't see the need for peace unless he changes his mind.
Let's just listen. I honestly don't know if I'm going to do it.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us. but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location.
Wow, we have to murder
You should be
him.
able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
I have to kill him.
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him. But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out. Our replacement will leverage that fear to serve the greater good.
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory loss and facial reconstruction.
We don't have to kill
and
him.
I knew Tectus
We force him
very
to
well
leave.
when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
No, see, Dabhan says, I would tell Far Harbor if Avery's a synth, she would surely protect Acadia, right? But once they find out she's a synth, they're not going to leave her in charge. That other guy, who she says, do not tell him, he's probably going to take over Far Harbor, and he's just going to come kill all these synths. They're going to be so angry, they're just going to become and murder them all.
This is a lot to take in.
Fuck it. Let's change this up and protect. Let's agree to replace Tectus. Let's do it. Because I know we didn't do that the first time, so let's do it.
Okay, I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him
Something
alone?
different.
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Acadia's shield? Agility, intelligence, and endurance. I mean, it's amazing, except I don't want intelligence. Everything, I mean, look at the damage resistance. It's super good, but I don't want the intelligence. I just received 3,500 experience points. 3,500 experience points. Wow. Holy shit. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's a chest piece. Yeah. 39 and 44. It's much better than what I have on, but it buffs agility, endurance, and intelligence, and I don't want the intelligence. Yeah. Dang. I guess because you side with the synths, that's what he gives you. He gives you a really good chest piece, right? I guess we gotta drop some shit. The rescue diver suit is terrible. I need to sell some stuff. Oh, I don't need this assassin's pole hook. I don't want that. Fucking weighs too much, too. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even want this. The Institute rifle? I never wanted that to begin with. It sucks. I gotta sell some stuff. Who was it that has all the caps? Who did I buy that armor thing from? That was like 20-some thousand caps, right? I could probably sell to that person. They should have over 20,000 caps. But I can't remember who that was. This is never going to finish because it says retrieve Dima's memories. We got them without doing it. So this mission may never complete. Yeah. Huh. Who's by the docks? Okay. I gotta split the part here, by the way. Getting into our final hour of Fallout 4 for today. And it actually looks like we may beat Far Harbor. The rate that we're going. We got to skip the stupid shitty minigame. Who was it? It was the here Far Harbor vendor. Who was this vendor who I sold to, or who I bought from? It was the armor vendor, but who is that vendor? I don't remember. Excuse me. Not here. This is the Mariner, isn't it? The Mariner's around here.
Stim packs, fully stocked.
There's the Mariner. Is she good?
Get them while they're in stock.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? Reason and sense keep steering you clear.
What's on your mind?
Oh, she has another mission?
You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves.
Special enemy, the Red Death?
People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
Is there any evidence the Red Death is real?
When I was a little one, I went sailing with my aunt. Fog rolled in thick and fast, and we saw it. Glowing red, crimson, an unholy light that stretched to the sky. My aunt was no fool. We rowed to shore with all our might. Tide made it hard, but we hit landfall.
I suppose the Red Death could exist.
Good. An open mind. With my business here done, and knowing
I have to go
someone like
kill a
yourself,
giant monster with a
I
knife.
seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
Sure.
Count me in.
Let's do
Bring
it.
whatever weapons of death and mass destruction
Tesla
you
cannon.
got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
All right, we have a new mission, the Red Death. Go to your boat here. How much ammo do I have for my Tesla cannon? 222 cells. I could probably kill it with the Tesla cannon, I bet. All right. It sounds like you have to fight from the boat. All right, I want to sell, but where's the vendor? I gotta sell, or I gotta save.
Got the guns if you got the cap.
It's not him. I didn't buy it from him. Remember? Who did I buy? Who did I buy that armor from?
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
I don't remember who it was, so no one's gonna have enough to sell to, I don't think.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks.
Shit.
You've come to the right place.
Let's barter.
Here's what I got.
It's 682. See, I can't sell what I want to sell. I wanted to sell this back, but no one has 2,000 caps. Oh, I leveled up and I forgot to use it. Shit. Here, I'm gonna sell this stupid rescue diver suit for 11. 11. Oh my god. And I'm gonna sell Acadia's shield, even though it's amazing. I don't want the intelligence, so I sell that. Wow. That really stinks, right? I'm gonna sell all of my 45 rounds. All my 10mm rounds. Okay. Oh, it's from the Atomers? Oh.
Dock and back.
Alright, let's save. You're right, it was the Atomers. I remember now.
The beach.
What is this mission now? The Great Hunt. Go to your boat. Alright. Up next, we're going to do the Great Hunt against the Red Death and see how it goes. This should be interesting. Alright. Okay, guys. So we're entering our final hour of Fallout 4 for today. I'm just going to stretch my legs one last time. Last chance to support the stream. Today we did outstanding with Super Chats, and I really appreciate that. But sadly, we didn't even come close to our tips goal. We're still at 19 bucks after all this time. It would be great if you liked the playthrough, if you like chilling with me, if you could support with some tips and hit the tier 1 tips goal by the end of the stream. That would be nice. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna blow my nose one more time. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys, we're back. And I should level up, first of all. And then I think we're going to go fight this Red Death creature. But let's do Refractor. Yeah. Energy resistance sounds good to me. Let's get max energy resistance. That's totally what we should do next. Alright. So where is my boat? Over here? This is going to be interesting. I don't know what this is. I don't even remember doing this.
Mayor,
the Red
please.
Death?
I heard about this expedition of yours.
Uh-oh.
We need you. Please, turn back.
The hull's strong, and one more rifle won't make a difference.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
With all I've seen and faced, this Red Death doesn't scare me.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
I'm gonna Tesla cannon the fuck out of it, I guess. Unless I can knife it. I don't know what it is. Okay. Travel to Red Death Island. Here we go. All these boats out here. Oh, the Mariner didn't come with me. What the hell? The Mariner didn't come with me. I guess I'm doing it by myself. Nick didn't come with me either.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
All right. Looks like I'll be using a lot of healing items and chems.
Further,
right?
Mainlander.
Be popping all my stuff.
When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon.
You can't jump on this boat. Look,
I've been
there's a
looking
ceiling above your head.
into the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Wrecks all around it. There. You see it, right?
See what?
Get you there, and get prepared.
I didn't see anything. Okay.
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
What is that? The fuck is that?
Are you sure this is it?
It's got to be the red glowing eyes. I mean, when the fog's thick, that little fella is deadly in his own fashion. The
Oh!
souls around here are
It's just
treacherous.
glowing?
A middling captain with a mite of curiosity would run aground for certain. And this far from shore, that'll end you.
Looks like you achieved your goal. There it is.
It's a little
whole
crab.
life, I've been having nightmares about a little Mirelurk. What do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
Would it really be that big of a deal?
You've no idea how pig-headed and relentless harbormen can be. Or maybe you do. The story will be told for generations.
Don't lie. Make it a legend.
Maybe we embellish a little.
Yes.
Or a lot.
Yes.
Make it the stuff of
a big
legends.
legend.
I have little stomach for it. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you to celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Legend of the Harbor. Reduce damage from Mirelurks and bugs by 15%. Okay.
Bracer is shit.
I think, what do I
Okay.
what do I have equipped myself? I have what is it? Armored Tattered Rags. Oh god. It's super good. 30 and 30 and luck +1. Oh, never mind. I'm leaving on what I have. This is the Red Death.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
I got a strike. But I lost my bowling ball. Look, it's gone. I can't see the bowling ball anymore. It's gone. Wow. Well, at least no one else will be attracted by the thing and die. Exciting. What a crappy mission. That was a disappointment. All that for a joke? All this for a cheap joke. What a crabby mission. Yes. Now I only have 3 bowling balls left. I've lost 2. Yeah, I guess that's considered one of the side missions of Far Harbor. It certainly didn't seem too important. But the thing is, you had to do all the Mariner's missions first, right? To get to that. Like, this is probably her last quest line. So it took a while to get to this. Receive a hero's welcome.
They're here. They're back.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail. It was a terrible fight.
So we killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My gran figured it would take a mini nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it in.
That would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours again. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No. We managed to get through unscathed.
Oh, thank God. I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
If the
see what the Mariner
stowaways
done to
keep
the hull?
pushing, one day I'll be gone on the high tide. Then where will they be?
fresh shipment in. All your medical and
Wow. What a mission.
loved ones with my...
Alright. We're all done with that. So now, Reformation. Recover Martin's holotapes. So we're going back to the Children of the Atom, right? Yeah. We'll go to Echo Lake Lumber and we'll head southwest.
Fine hand, Captain.
Do this mission. The one thing is that I think that one mission is never going to complete. The one where it says you have to get his memories, because we got them through a mod. So it might be glitched permanently. And I might never get rewarded for that. Outside of that, though, we certainly made great progress today with this without having to do this stupid-ass minigame. I'm so happy we didn't do it, because it is atrociously bad. It is such a waste of time and not fun to do, and... What do we got out here? Need a ton of levels doing this DLC. Holy shit, man. Eternal says if I had to choose between stone crabs and dry-aged ribeye, which would I choose? Honestly, I've had more beef than I've had, like, really good seafood in my life, so I'd probably get the crab. A new path. Adam above, I've lost them. Technus screams for blood and the children cheer. I beg for civility and they whisper traitor behind my back. I'm left to wonder what might have done to deserve you taking them away from me. In the back of my mind, I know. Waning faith is an untended fire. Fail to care for it, and it cannot be rekindled. Here I sit, thinking on embers, trying to summon the courage to do what I know I have put off for too long. I shall step out that door, and when I do, my life begins anew. The first time, O Radiant One, its path is in your hands. So, he quit. Sister Gwyneth came to me last night, said she spent another night thinking as we discussed, but that she cannot unsee what she believes to be the truth, that Adam cannot be real. We talked for the better part of 2 hours, discussing back and forth. I reminded her of the gifts of the island, Adam's blessing, of the messengers seen by her brothers and sisters, of the family that Adam has granted her. That seemed to calm her finally, and she returned to bed. But now dawn comes, and her questions still linger. Raised doubts that I have ignored for some time now, and I look at my own question. Is perhaps Gwyneth wiser than she knows? So before Gwyneth became someone who broke out from the Children of Adam, she's the one who got their former leader to basically question it all.
Perfect.
I have another mother icon. Alright, what Adam requires holotape.
I have to say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
We got this one too. An execution.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. Now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Huh. Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no.
This is all interesting.
They have as much
Why?
right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out.
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Wow. All right. Tommy says, do you like oysters? Never had one. I've seen the oysters that they serve in restaurants that are all slimy and gross and shit, and I'm like, man, I don't know if I would ever want to try that. I've heard that they do serve them like fried, and that I might want to try. Maybe if I like the flavor of the fried oyster, then maybe I would actually try like a raw one at some point, but I've never had one. They sound disgusting to me. Shifty's 49ers talk says, how's my Saturday going so far? Having a good time. Massive progress in Far Harbor. We may, in the next half hour, we may actually finish the DLC. We're getting to the very end of the quest line right now. The main quest line. We've gained like 3 or 4 levels. It's ridiculous. And we skipped the shitty puzzle minigame. We were able to get a mod to get past it, so we didn't have to waste time doing it. So this has been a much better experience this way.
Tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen.
What the fuck is going on with the camera?
Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more.
So get it? Kill the woman.
You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs.
I'm gonna have to kill the woman, which I don't want to do.
Return here, and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
How can I earn his trust?
How should I earn Tectus's trust?
Prove your dedication to the family. Help
We did a lot, we
when
just
they
didn't
ask.
finish. We couldn't finish.
Show that the children and Tectus can rely on you. He'll be less likely to suspect one of his favorites. Now, are you ready to set this plan in motion?
I guess we gotta do it.
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
Nick is not gonna be happy that I have to murder this freaking woman. I don't want to do it either, but I have to do it for this outcome. And this will be totally different from the first time that I played the game.
My bad, I had to feed the cats.
I received a $1.30 tip.
Turn the AC.
This person says, I hope you remember to focus on your sexy and keep hitting the gym like LTG said to do a few months ago. Yes, of course. I'm definitely hitting the gym. No, actually, quite randomly last night, I just decided to pull out the old scale and weigh myself. And I weighed 203 point...
Eat that shit like groceries.
Or something like that. And I was like, yeah, so I'm a little over what I like to be. I'd rather be like in the 190s. But being just around 200 ain't so bad. You know, I've been way worse. Like I said, my highest, I was in the 240 range. But I'm happy to be down to, you know, I'm just around 200 is pretty good for me. And I know that I could get that down. If I started doing working out a little bit more regularly, if I ate a little bit better, I would get down to like 190. And that's like ideal, you know? But what are you gonna do? I live a sedentary lifestyle, man. There's not much I can really do about it.
Hip boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Oh.
How tall am I? Just under 6 feet. I'm like 5'11" and change, so.
Many would do harm to Adam's faithful. Visit Brother Cain.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here.
Oh.
True devotion.
He actually likes me. Maybe I don't have to do the other mission.
Now, how may I serve?
Oh no, see, Turtle Sniffer says at 175 you'd be a different person. Doctor told me when I was a teenager, he says your ideal weight it would be around 185. You know, if I were to lose all the fat and just become muscle, like that would be my ideal body weight. I wouldn't want to be like 175. That's too skinny. I'd not have enough.
There was nothing else.
Okay, Joe Dima's tape.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice.
So we know Martin didn't die now, he just left. He lost his faith. Fuck, what's it gonna say? Martin? Does it start with M? Martin? Martin's new age. Here it is.
Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine.
I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
Ah. We fooled him. What really happened to Martin? We know he lost his faith and he left, but we don't actually know where he is now. I wonder if you can actually find him somewhere in the DLC, or maybe find out what happened to him, find his, maybe he has his body or something, right?
If you're standing here, I presume you've dealt with the heretic?
Shut the fuck up.
Guide my shot.
Oh shit! Oh, my legs! My legs! That's right, it's basically AI-generated holotape. You're absolutely right. They basically used AI to splice together Martin's voice. Oh, that's what this room is for. Oh, that's what this was for. Okay.
Now, where are you?
The fish person? I used to do that too back in the day. I used to sell like crab legs and shit.
Now,
back when crab legs were still cheap.
tell me what you found.
Bro, you used to be able to buy pounds of king crab legs for like
Afraid?
20, 30 bucks. Shit, dude, like $100 a pound now.
Unwilling to stand up to Far Harbor, to fight for this land. I am the only one willing to do what is necessary to keep this family safe. And I will not allow him to put this place in jeopardy again. Now, your tape. Did Martin give it to you? or did you find it elsewhere?
Well, that's true.
Please, I must know.
BITW also says, remember you got the perk for no limb damage. That's why I didn't take any damage when I fell. Gotcha.
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry. Martin has no ears down here. Now, what can you tell me?
I'm gonna try to convince him it ain't gonna work, and then we're gonna have to kill him.
It's over, Tectus. Dima sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
Dima!
Yep.
You traitorous!
Well, Valentine likes this. Oh! Oh, shit. Wow. I straight up just went zoop. Damn. God. Oh! Oh, his body. Oh, he's twitching. He's twitching. Okay. Release the body. Release the body. Hide the evidence. Ugh. His body's going wild. Ew. We walled his ass in? Yeah, we walled his ass in. Nick, the funny part is Nick liked it. Nick was happy. He's like, yeah, kill that asshole. He's a piece of shit. Let's take a look at this apparel. The High Confessor helm and robes. They suck. They fucking suck. They're terrible. Man, why couldn't it have like a good use? Nah, they're terrible. I'm gonna have to get rid of them after. Alright. Well, probably for the best, and Nick didn't even give a shit. He's the good karma follower, and he didn't give a shit that I killed the High Confessor. So there you go. I did try to convince him, but again, with this run, I don't have any charisma, so I'm limited in my options. I gotta do what I can do. It is what it is, right? Okay, we're leaving, right? We're out here. Go tell Dima that the fix is in. Right, tell Dima the fix is in. Send in the synths.
Decontamination
Send in the synths.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers.
Yeah, many dangers, all right. Have you seen the freaking Red Death? Let me tell you, you poop yourself on sight.
In the fog.
Red Death, that's in Vampire Survivors, right?
Guys, we're in the home stretch of today's stream. If you have enjoyed, would appreciate it if you could support the stream in some way. Super chats were actually quite good today, so thank you for that. Tips, obviously, we didn't even come close to the tier 1 goal, but it is what it is. Anything appreciated? Last chance?
It sounds like quite the experience, but I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter.
I know somebody out there can help me, man. Dude, somebody please help me, bro.
For sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
If you guys want to see a speech charisma successful run, watch my first run of this game in these DLCs from many years ago. This is very different.
Fresh air.
Money kinesis. I have money
Would have made more sense if
kinesis,
you
and I
gave
can
him the
steal it
outfit.
all.
How the hell did he have it? It's stupid. All right.
Hey, Dima.
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessor's had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does.
I'm starting to envy.
Yeah, most people are.
This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the nucleus, Far Harbor,
Did we actually have the best outcome here?
will all flourish together.
Yeah.
And you really believe you can trust the High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before.
Oh yeah, here.
Wow.
You remember this? You remember this clip, right? Here, hold up.
All of the best traits of
Hold on, wait. That's one of my favorite clips, dude.
memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
Huh. Let's talk reward.
It was the right thing to do.
It was necessary. Hope for a better future.
You're a monster.
That will be the judge of our actions. I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Adam and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. And my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome
1,500
in
bottle
Acadia
caps.
whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
You receive the Protector of Acadia perk. When severely damaged, there's a chance you'll receive a massive temporary bonus to damage and energy resistance. That's absolutely great for my build. Sadly, I didn't get the buff now. That would have been amazing if I got the buff right now. The Idiot Savant, but I didn't get it. Shit. So, we did it all. Look. Yeah, see, we're never gonna finish Best Left Forgotten. We also completed Cleansing the Land. Level up for that.
Fuck, I can't find it.
That it? Speak to the High Confessor is the next quest. Where is that? Oh, it's an optional one. Well, I do want to do that. We're gonna talk to Kasumi. Yeah, see, it's an optional one. Let's unselect that for now. Let's talk to Kasumi since she's here. This one we can never finish. Best Left Forgotten might be an unfinished mission for me forever. Wow. Let's talk to Kasumi. Oh, that's funny. Darcy X says, now go tell the Brotherhood and they'll come take out Acadia. Just to be a complete dick. Yeah, sure. I know where they are. Well, everyone lived, so I think this is a good outcome.
So, it sounds like there's going to be peace on the island. It was you, wasn't it? You found a way to fix things.
You been all right while I've been gone?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, here it is.
I feel like a lot of weight has been lifted from my head. Hey, listen.
This is awful. What? Oh my god, we're scissoring! Oh, we're scissoring! Oh my god! Oh, this is disgusting. He's f***ing me. Oh, he's f***ing me.
Oh, it's
my god!
It's a truffle.
This is revolting. A fish just jumped on my chest. Oh, this is some sick S&M shit. What is happening here?
I love that one, dude.
Oh my god, we're scissoring! Oh, we're scissoring! Oh my god! Oh, this is disgusting. He's f***ing me. Oh,
He's fucking me. He's fucking me. He's fucking me. He's fucking me. Oh, it's it's a truffle.
This is revolting.
He's
A fish
fucking
just
me.
jumped on my chest. Oh, this is some sick S&M shit. What is happening here?
Oh, he's playing. I don't know. It's It's some type of like Wii game with the Wii remotes from back in the day. Or this game, or the other game, Fallout 4. I don't know.
Mind. But you're right. I'm real enough, aren't I?
This is Fallout 4.
She is just really dumb.
That clip was some other
I need
game.
to start packing, and I should start saying goodbye to everyone. Thank you.
That clip, here, look, you can see,
Maybe I'll.
yeah, can I even play, it's a short.
All right, and then we're gonna go
Here,
back to
here's the
Mr.
link,
Nakano, and that's the end of the quest line. That's Far Harbor done, right? That was the ongoing quest line the whole time? Yep. So what we're gonna do now, we are gonna go talk to...
I don't know, maybe you can figure out what game it is.
The High Confessor, the fake one. Right? And get a reward, and then I guess we're done with Far Harbor. And we'll go talk to Mr. Nakano, of course, and that'll be the end of that quest, then we're really done. But let's see what the fake High Confessor has for us. Probably
yeah, only 20 bucks.
Some reward I don't need, I'm sure. She's dressed like Ellen Ripley. Well, if you mean wearing like a mechanic's jumpsuit, I guess. Okay. I love that she just keeps saying
but
she's a
if anybody was in the closet, dude, it's fucking Phil, dude, 100%.
She's just like, well, maybe you're right, but you know, I think I'll just help my parents anyway, even though I'm a sin. So like, wait, what?
Brothers and sisters.
Why do you keep saying that?
Awful lot of rats around. We should get out of here.
I never seen a person get so giddy about a guy potentially fucking him. You know,
busy.
He was so giddy about that, you know. I don't know, man. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, Bill just, you know, he needs to come clean, you know. Stop pretending.
Atom demands peace with Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please.
Hey, come back here.
You. I knew it.
Tranquility does is, well, I'm gay. And I think it's not fair the guys are so clothed. You should come out of the closet, Phil. That's not the case. If the guys were naked too, I mean, Frankie's wearing nothing but a fucking bathing suit, right? It's ridiculous. Like, again, the game's not about that. There's really no real sexual content in One Piece. So why are the women so fucking ridiculous? It serves no purpose besides appeasing fucking horny Japanese dudes, you know? Again,
Why is he so against that though? Why is he so against pleasing horny dudes? Come on, Phil.
Some ridiculously low amount.
You know you want to please horny dudes.
Like it's like, that's crazy. So instead of having real life relationships that are meaningful with people, fucking watch One Piece and have everyone have their fucking private parts hanging out.
Yeah, there's a lot of proof out there, dude.
Why doesn't Frankie just have a giant robot dick?
Oh my god.
Covered anymore.
Why doesn't he have a giant robot dick?
So, here it is. Adam's Bulwark. Oh, I leveled up? When did I level up? I leveled up? Guess I have a level to do. Adam's Bulwark. So this would just be the body. I mean, the resistances are out of control. They're so good. But I would lose
is that your channel?
my +2 luck.
Let me subscribe. I didn't even know. I didn't even look at what channel it was, dude. I just
But
watched
it's super good, right?
Oh, cool.
Shit. For my build, it's actually quite good. I'd be getting an increase of 11 for both
Subs.
base defense and electric. And then I would get a buff of energy resistance and damage resistance on top of that. But I would lose 2 luck.
Go sub to Mari.
At this point in the game, do I really need that much luck? Right? That's what I look like now. Wow. So that's a rare ass armor. I never would have got that unless I did this outcome, right?
Give me a sign.
I guess we're done. Now we gotta go talk to Mr. Nagano. And that's gonna end Far Harbor. We've done it. Done everything. Pretty much, right? I'm sure there'll be odds and ends to do. But for the most part, we've done the major things of Far Harbor now. So I guess we can move on.
Out of need with one little dock anyway. Let Far Harbor have it.
Oh, now this is everyone talking differently. Who cares about the dock? No places we didn't go. We never went to the Cranberry Island Bog. We never went to the wind farm maintenance, which is right next to Acadia. Longfellow's cabin, right? That's for a new follower. Oceanarium? We never went to the Oceanarium. Right, because there was bad outcomes where you could have killed off certain of the groups, right? And that would have led to different things happening. All right, we're gonna go back on our boat. Cool. All right. Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? What's going on?
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Huh? What's happening? What's going on here?
Chop's got everything you need.
Now everyone, quiet, quiet. High Confessor Tectus, the leader of the Children of Adam,
Ah.
has made a formal peace with us.
Here we go.
You believe him?
I do. He said it was a vision from Adam. And if you know anything about them, you know how serious that is.
But those missionaries of his...
They won't be a problem. He's keeping them clear of Far Harbor. No more preachers coming.
So they just going to forgive
shipping.
what Alan's
All
done?
your medical
They're,
and food needs.
well, God commanded them to let that go. So, yeah, I think they've forgiven us. So they'll stay on their part of the island, and we'll stay on ours. That's all.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
I need to talk to you. Tectus wasn't specific, but he said that you were an instrument of Adam's will. Because of you, I think we have a real chance of peace here.
I guess we'll find out.
Once the fog recedes, and given time, it always does, we'll take our island back. And that's thanks to you. My kids ain't
Damn,
gonna believe the stories
1,600
about
bottle
you.
caps. Cool. By the way, we have to level up. Remember, we're doing energy resistance now. Nice. More levels to go to max energy resistance. All right. Let's go talk to Mr. Nagano, and we'll end this DLC formally. That was a good one, right? A lot of content in that DLC. That was a good, what, 3 streams, I want to say? It's all week we've been doing this. We did one stream before last week ended. No, we did 2 streams last. I'm trying to remember how many streams we spent on that. At least 2.5, right? At least. It's a pretty good DLC. Keep in mind, you know, I'm like so OP with my build that I'm sure that there were things that would have been a lot harder. So, pretty cool Far Harbor DLC. I liked it a lot this time around. I like that I did different choices this time around. Everyone's alive. No one killed each other. So that's a good thing. That's right, and I didn't even use Longfellow as a companion, because who cares about him? Now I can get rid of Nick, and I can get a new companion. We're back to the Commonwealth. Nice, beautiful skies of the Commonwealth. No more of that dreary Far Harbor shit. Oh, look, she's there. A 3-hour tour, says Tommy. A 3-hour... Oh, look, the kitty. Kitty is here. Hello. Kitty on the dock to welcome me back with its butt. Gee, thanks, kitty. All right.
Mom? Dad? I'm home.
We have a happy ending.
Oh my God, my baby is okay.
Welcome back home, Kasumi.
Oh shit, sorry about that.
Good to be home.
You saved my daughter. Thank you.
And now I get paid.
Are you all gonna be okay now?
Yes, you have made our family whole again.
If any of you ever need help again, you know where to find us.
Kasumi, does this mean you know we're your parents, right? You're not a synth.
I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I was just so confused. I wanted to go somewhere. Anywhere.
It's okay, Kasumi. You're home now.
Isn't it true that since
what's up, Dante?
So basically,
Does he have a
no, she's
decent
synth,
gaming
she ages,
PC?
then she's
No, he
human,
doesn't,
right?
dude. Phil's been using Windows 8 for like, 15 years, dude.
Plenty of time to talk now.
He doesn't want to, he can't afford all that shit, man. He can't afford a new computer.
Hold on to her, Kenji. You never know.
He's been begging for a new computer for like a long ass time.
It's a terrible world out there. We only have each other.
Linux? I'm not using Linux. Who's using Linux?
Quest gonna end?
Oh, Mari? Linux? Okay. That tracks for him. Yes, it does.
There's one last thing you and I need to discuss.
What?
Your reward for bringing my daughter home.
Where'd Nick go?
We don't have much to offer, but my father traveled the Commonwealth. He had quite a collection before he died. I buried it all near the house.
What's that sound? What's up, SD?
I don't need them. I think they would be.
How bad have his eyes been burning? I don't know. My eyes are burning though.
What's in this collection?
Things he picked up out at sea or trading at different towns he visited. I never really sat down and looked through it all.
Okay.
Thank you, Kenji.
You've earned it. You traveled far and back to get me answers. Thank you again. You saved my family. We won't forget that.
See you around, Kenji.
Goodbye, Nick. Best of luck to you and your partner in the future.
All right. Now, Far Harbor is done.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet.
Get our reward.
I might not. But
and we get to talk to Nick as a finale too.
Yeah, big ups everyone. Appreciate you stopping by.
All right, what's next? Let's see here. What do we get? I don't remember.
Bill wraps this up soon. $8 stream?
A fiery plasma thrower.
No, he made
bottle
20.
caps, missiles,
That's
gamma
not good
rounds,
though.
some jet,
$20, dude.
and a telephone and a yardstick.
On an early stream.
I don't want your fiery plasma thrower. Let's talk to Nick.
Hey, go ahead.
Do you think OIC's gonna swoop in, give him $30 or what?
Have to expect the unexpected. Still, I've got to admit, I've never had a case quite like Kasumi's.
It turned out to be quite an adventure.
Yeah, a whole island trying to kill us. Here's hoping the next case just takes us to some dingy bar. I could use a slow one.
No, that's like $5 an hour, dude.
Things ended as well as they have. The Nakanos are a happy family again. As much as anyone.
Yeah, you got super chats, but super chats are not tips.
Cool. I wonder, I don't remember how it ended in my first playthrough. I don't think I did that scenario, right? So did the Nakanos end up back together?
This month or next month?
Kasumi survive? I don't remember. I know there's outcomes where she can actually die.
YouTube pays out in
depending on your choices. And by the way, I was absolutely correct.
YouTube pays out in like 5 days.
Will never complete. So we basically skipped a quest by getting the memories, and now it'll never end. It's just gonna get stuck here forever, unfinished. There's nothing I can do about that. Same thing with this one. Killing Sister Gwyneth. It's so dumb, because obviously we don't want to kill her, but she'll never go back. Even though the children of Adam changed, she won't ever know that, because there's no thing to set that up. So it is what it is. So next time around, all right, she's alive in a better situation. This time it's more neutral. What could be the better situation for her? She's with her family. Anyway, we have Nuka World. We have the which one is this one? Automatron. So we have those two to do, and then of course we have the main questing, which we've been holding off on. So when we play again in a couple of days, which will probably be the last major stream
big ups,
of Fallout 4 for a while, we will be probably doing something new, right? Either this or this, likely, depending on what you guys want. I would say I'm not unhappy with the rewards that I got. I got a crazy good piece of body armor now, right? That gives me huge stat boosts, a bunch of levels. You know, ended up getting a few unique things, but for example,
Everybody
the Striker,
enjoy
I'm
your
probably just gonna
Saturday
go,
night.
Store some of this stuff, right? I'll probably go to the vault and store the Striker, store the Harvester.
Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth.
I want to get my carry weight back.
What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah,
Oh, he's stalling. That's right.
I'm gonna end up having like 50, 60
Gotta stall out for that last 30 bucks, dude.
I store all that
Give
stuff.
OIC some time.
And go from there. But yeah, great progress, right? I'm pleased with how that went. Hope that you guys enjoyed.
Blaze it up. I'm about to go blaze it up right now.
Where we adjourn, right? Let's end it in the vault.
Smoking on that T-pack.
Where's the vault? Oh, here it is. Vault 81, where I store all my stuff. Sadly, didn't really find any, like, crazy stuff, right? Like, I didn't find anything to replace the weapon I'm using or anything like that. But I would say that some of the finds there were worth it, and I gained a ton of levels, right? Getting the Idiot Savant there at finishing one of the 2 major quest lines and got, like, 3,500 experience was pretty awesome. Again, Idiot Savant has allowed me to get so many more levels. Like, what was my final level when I played Fallout 4 the first time? I have to think that, like, I'm getting way past that now. You know what I mean? Because Idiot Savant is giving me so much bonus experience, it's ridiculous.
Got a pretty big mess to look into now with that new vault wing.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Thanks for that incredibly generic dialogue. I think next time... Dabian says the Acadia chest piece is amazing. The +1 int from it wouldn't have been so bad. Nah. I don't want the... The thing I'm wearing now is better anyway. The thing I'm wearing now has such insane stat boosts that it's worth it.
You don't know, Phil. You don't really know, dude.
So, Thor.
I'm gonna go check out this block party, dude. See what's going on outside. Walk around, smoke a J.
Already. The Legend of the Harbor. The Lucky Operator chest piece. The Marine Recon right arm. That's good. I'm now down to 214 weight.
Go.
What flavor seltzer water am I drinking? Concord.
Who cares?
I'm drinking today.
Bruh.
Okay. And let's rest up. Well, actually, I should rat away.
Oh my
Thank
God, this is so
don't have to worry
painful,
about the constant
bro.
rads, that's
It's
DLC
literally like
insane amount of constant
fucking
rads,
just
right?
dragging.
And
just like
good stuff. Well rested.
He just drags
Nick,
it.
sorry. Next time around, we're definitely swapping out Nick for a new follower before we do something new. But good stuff so far. Let's save up. Next time around, whether we do a DLC or whatever, we'll figure it out. But great stuff. Thanks for watching.
Keeps repeating himself. Great stuff. Great stuff.
DLC,
Great
the second
stuff.
Run, I really liked it.
Repeat yourself again,
thanks for
dude.
being a chill audience, everybody. I really appreciate you all hanging out with me here. Until next time.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
Remember what they say.
I might come in.
Nuka-Cola a day.
I might get some money
Keeps
right
the
now.
rads at bay. No, it doesn't.
No, you ain't getting shit, bro.
All right. See you next time, everybody.
Bye.
Cool. Alrighty, guys.
Wrap
well,
it up,
thank you so
dude.
much for chilling with me here today.
Now he's gonna repeat himself again.
And wait, did I save? I did, right?
Here we go, dude. Here we go. Now he's gonna drag this. He's gonna drag this out, baby.
There we go. Okay. Thank you all for chilling with me here. I hope you had a good time. Tonight, on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is time for more Stardew Valley.
I have
My second
received
ever stream. I'm going to continue to, I'm sure,
nothing.
learn things in the game. As you know, last time I basically learning the ropes and checking out things like the mines and stuff like that. I really don't know where the game will take us tonight, but it's always chill fun. It was really fun and interactive last time, and I hope that pattern continues. So I hope you will come back tonight, 6:45 p.m. for that. Tomorrow is React Day, where I'm going to have my clip show on DSP Reacts, and then reacting to the Rise of Nightmares playthrough over on DSP Throwback. If you're looking for a full day of gameplay, Monday, that's when we're going to continue Fallout 4 on the day stream, and Street Fighter 6 at night, okay? Thank you guys so very much. Please enjoy your day, and I will see you hopefully tonight for Stardew Valley. Peace out, everybody.
Why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off. I got 2 big bills due this week.
All right, peace out, L.
Everything
Bye-bye.
all at once. Who? 2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I'm reliant on chance to pay all my bills.
Peace out,
I
Maury.
got 2 big bills. got 2 big bills.
Pick up Specchio.
I want people who are actually gonna
Casanova.
have a good time and chill.
SD.
I got 2 big bills.
SGT.
I don't want to be Mr. Bills. When
PCO.
I pop
Pickups.
tags,
Pickups everywhere.
I feel so pain. I can feel bills coming off my face. A timed release of 2 big bills. This is the United States of Phil. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I got 2 big bills. 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 2